Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. No, wait, what? Oh, this isn't karaoke today, that's right. I see some very conflicted people in the chat today. Hello, it's Friday the 13th. I didn't even realize until like a couple hours ago. It's Friday the 13th. How has your Friday been? Has anything bad happened? Have you noticed any extra bouts of bad luck today? Maybe this stream is the bad luck for some of you. I'm seeing some dissenters in the chat. Oh no. James, welcome to the stream. You're new? Welcome. We're here to have fun. I'm here to have fun. Some people, I sat down and I'm like, oh, some people are not excited about growing. I've never played this. We're playing Roblox today, and I've heard on 3 separate occasions in the last week about a game called Grow a Garden. So I checked it out, and it's got like 1.5 million players playing right now at this second. I was like, it must be pretty popular. So I figured we would play it, and immediately I see that that is conflicted. You know what? What's popular on Roblox does not always line up with what my incredibly picky audience. That's you guys. You're picky. I'm just kidding. I mean, some of you are picky, but you know who you are. Not all of you. Welcome. How are you guys doing? I don't mean to point. I do. That's why I point down here at my screen. I'm not pointing at you. Oh, whoops! I just did. Actually, is that white balance? Did you see my light flicker for a second? Is my white balance on? It better not be. I swear to God. I bet it is. I bet it is. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if it auto-turned itself on again. Gonna be so bad. I bet it did though, 100%. It 100% did. I'm glad I saw that, because Lord knows, if I didn't catch that, at some point in the stream, I would have turned into like the Grinch or something. Because it likes to make me look sick. It likes to make me look pale and ill. The whole room.
Remember to make VIP server also. I have new username when I hop in.
Hello, voice in my head. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the $5 super chat, MagicMan Joe. I did see that the VIP servers are, or the private servers, rather. VIP makes it sound like it's something, it's like it makes it sound like it's premium. But no, there are private servers that are free. I will be doing that for sure. I don't want to go in with a bunch of knuckleheads. I mean, I will anyway, but... Making a video playing Deltarune remade entirely by AI. I don't know what that means. Like playing it by AI or the game's made by AI? I don't know what that means. But that sounds exciting. It sounds like you're making a video. That sounds cool. Happy Friday the 13th, that's right. It's rare for the same reason Pet Simulator is popular. Has anyone here with me right now in the chat? I bet not. Has anyone in the chat right now been on my streams for long enough to remember when I streamed Pet Simulator like 3 times? That feels like another lifetime ago. That was so long ago. Gosh, when we were playing a lot more, we used to play a lot more Roblox. Now it kind of comes and goes. Can you join? Maybe? Shoot me a friend request. But I think there's only 5 slots in the private server, unless I can customize that. I think there's only 5 slots, so it might fill up fast. I can't promise anything. The dialogue being changed by AI. For some reason, AI is super political. Oh, I wonder why it would be right now. There's so much political talk in the news right now. It's probably pulling from bulletins. I'm not surprised at all. But why would Deltarune AI need to be changed by AI? I mean, unless you're doing it, I don't know. Maybe that's what I need to see this video for. I have questions, but maybe I should actually reserve them until you've made this video. I don't know what the point. I don't know what the point of the video. Point makes it sound like negative. The theme, what the theme of the video will be, what the topic will be. So I'll withhold my thinking on that until you have more information for me. You streamed Pet Simulator? I did quite a bit. I say quite a bit, not like quite a bit as in MagicManMo, quite a bit as in a couple of times. The first time, because it was highly requested. This was years ago, by the way. It was highly requested. We played it, and all I did for like 2 or 3 hours was stand like in the middle of the like area while people just showed me all of their rare finds. And I went from being like a level 1 noob to all of a sudden I had like level 999 Dragonborn God Suplex 10,000 for pets or whatever they were. If that's what this game is, I look forward to I look forward to it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, for the usernames? Oh, I never tell anyone my username. I always tell you to guess. You get 3 guesses. I never tell anyone my username. Every time I play Roblox, there's always at least one, not every time, but I'm gonna say it anyway because this makes it sound dramatic. There's always at least one person that asks me what my username is, and I say, I won't tell you. I won't tell you, but I will give you 3 guesses. We don't make it easy here. We don't make it easy. I'm not like those other Roblox YouTubers. I'm not like the other girls. We do things different here. Partially because I've got dementia, partially because I'm like a little bit schizo, but we do things a little bit different here. Instead of pets, it's plants. Dude, can we raise a plant army to fight off the zombies? Hold up, now we'd be talking. What if we grow a bunch of plants and then do like a Plants vs. Zombies knockoff game? I have received an invite from someone to play Grow a Garden. But that's not what we do here. I don't accept invites because I'm a madman. I mean, friend request is different. I join in games and then you guys just have to fight each other to get in. There we go. It's like whispering to me. It's actually kind of, speaking of games that just kind of whisper to you and call to you, that you have to keep coming back to. Speaking of that, I have a really big problem right now with, I want to play a ton of Stardew Valley, and I have a save that I want to continue, but I'm trying to, it's the stream save, so I don't play it very often. But I'm also playing a ton of Coral Island, which is actually a game that I played before I played Stardew Valley. I've been playing a ton of that. It's the same idea. It's like a farm simulator game. It's just got that gameplay loop where you just one more day, one more day, one more day, one more day, and then it's like 7 in the morning, and you're like, oh no, I've not slept. You know what I mean? Jay, I think you found me. Look at that. That's crazy. You can show them off or sell them. Dude, we're gonna sell so many plants. We're gonna sell so many plants. Ding ding, first try, you got it. Magic Man, you forgot to capitalize the first M, but I'll forgive you this time. But ding ding. Don't forget the friend request, bruh. Bruh, I've literally got the friend box open on my screen right now. It's not possible to forget. I'm looking at my, right now it's blank. I'm looking at my empty friend request page, just in case any come flying in. Better than the Schedule 1 knockoff, the Roblox Schedule 1 game. I guess that was actually, I kind of forgot about that already. That was the last Roblox game that we played, is that, because I didn't have Schedule 1, and now I do. Big shout out to Ashton for providing a key to that one. So we played like the Roblox Schedule 1 game, and it was trash. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, but I felt committed to figuring it out. What about tomatoes? For Robux or in-game? You wouldn't be selling these plants for Robux. That would be insane. People would be milking this game. That would be unsustainable. 1.5 million people growing tomatoes for Robux? No way. Real time, like it takes like a realistic amount of time to grow a tomato. I can't believe that. But we're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together. I'm quite curious about this game because apparently it's very popular. So I'm very curious to see what this game has to offer. Grow a garden. It's got a little bee emoji in the title. Can we talk about how like Roblox titles and thumbnails are hot trash? I mean, this one's okay, but like so many Roblox titles are just like new update, blocks stuff, or what, you know, some insert Roblox with a vaguely themed thing or whatever. It's like all the titles are all like clickbait and all the thumbnails are just usually like updates. I don't like the thumbnails for Grow a Garden. Grow a Garden, it's just all grows offline. They're really advertising the fact that you shouldn't play this game. We're gonna play this game. This might be the only time we ever play this game. I don't know. We're gonna find out how addicted I become. Maybe we'll play a bunch. Maybe we'll play it once. I don't know. What I will say is their thumbnails are like, oh, this game works offline, which doesn't really incentivize you to want to play online. So I'm very curious to see what the gameplay loop looks like, seeing as I have not played it yet. You can pay to make it faster. Well, that's like every free game ever anymore. The only way to know for sure is to hop on. Oh, absolutely. Oh no, I know. That's the only way to know for sure. Don't mind me. I'm setting up my private server now. Yeah. Give me a second here. I forgot how Roblox works. I created a private server, but now I can't find it. Why is that? Where's my private server gone? What? Here it is. Oh, it's this tab right here. Oh my god. I'm so incredibly dumb. Like you would not believe. I was like, how do I created it, but now what? Now it wants me to download Roblox? Plot twist, it's already downloaded. Here it is, it's loading. Whee! Let's take a look at this game. Disconnected, your version of Roblox may be out of date. Oh, hold on, never mind. We might be out of date. What do you mean I'm out of date? Well, update it. What do you mean it's out of date? What do you mean? Hold on. ¿Qué es esto? What is this? What, did you update? It didn't even bring me to an update like page. Yeah? Let me in? Put me in, coach. Installing Roblox, it says. Okay, well you should have done that first instead of yelling at me. Forgot to update I've never updated Roblox ever. It's supposed to just do that for me. So I don't know what it's yelling at me for. It's not, I don't know what it wants me to do. If it doesn't want to automatically update, that's its own darn fault. That's its own darn fart. Words are hard. Da 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 da. Oh, it says seeds restock every 5 minutes. You guys can't see anything on screen. I'm working on that right now, as we speak. As we live and breathe. It says it's capturing Roblox, and yet you obviously are not. So that's a lie. And that was a lie. Hold on. I'm working here. I'm working over here. Is it this one? Hey, I'm a walking over here. Oh, blam, there we go. We're in, baby. All right, what we've got, what are we working with here, friends? What are we working with? We got seeds, garden, sell, shop, friend boosts, shovel to destroy plant. We have so many things to look at. What's the audio situation? Is there music in the game, or should I add my own? Hold up. Because I can do that too. Hold up. We'll just turn it down. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm already getting gift. Pollinated, chilled nectarine, sure. And a hedgehog, why not? I have no idea if I have an inventory that I need to worry about. We have, okay, here's what we're working with. We got a friend boost. I got 20 cents to my name. 20 centarunos. There's a shop. It should have auto update. I know, that's why I was yelling at it. Gift, a frozen pepper. All right, a celestial wet moon mango. There we go. I've got a shovel. I've got a pallet. Dude, it doesn't even have icons. It's just like the tiniest text you've ever seen in your life. I've got a hedge. Oh my god, that is a big hedge. Wait, is that a big hedgehog? Or am I a small man? That is a massive hedgehog. Look at the size of this boy. Look at him. I'll take your friendship pot, I guess. Oops, no, I don't want to look at it, though. I want to look at my boy. Look at my boy. I mean, he's not mine. I didn't earn him. Frozen pepper. Now, why would one freeze a fiery hot pepper? We got a wet moon mango. That's a big mango. But then again, the hedgehog was... Are we little? Are we little people? Place your pot in your garden. In my garden. It's wanting me to go to the seed shop right now. Seed shop. Hello, half-naked farmer man. Talk to Sam. Gun liked your farm. Okay. I haven't made a farm. Here are the seeds that are in stock right now. We got carrot seeds. We got strawberry seeds. We got blueberry seeds. We're out of orange tulip. We got tomato seeds. All this stuff's expensive. Here, I think they want me. I got 20 cents to my name. I'm gonna buy a couple of carrots, or maybe just one. I bought 2. There you go. It wanted me to leave. It's trying to tutorialize me, guys. MagicManMo's garden. I've got a single thumbs up, bro. I'm already winning this game. Grow all. I don't think we're gonna be spending 375 Robux. Oh my god! Look at these farms over here! Alright, well, oh, and there's a fresh one over there, perhaps. Well, we're gonna look at that maybe later. I'm on my farm. How does this work? It wants me to click on my carrot. I have a carrot. Click on your pot. Is this a pot? This is not a pot. This is like a field. I got 2 of these, so I'll slap 2 of them down. Are they like tiled, or are they just anywhere you kind of... But what do you want me to do? Sell stuff? Shoot, I don't have stuff I want to sell. Talk to Steven. Steven L? Oh, is that an exclamation? Steven, got anything to sell? I want to sell my inventory. Do I? Do I want to? Sure. I want to sell my inventory. I have $10 million. We've already broken the game. I'm too powerful already at 10. Imagine starting your Stardew Valley with like $10 million. My seed shop stock has been reset. Gear. Okay, so we got seed. What is garden? Oh, these spawn me to the places. I feel like these are wildly unnecessary. I feel like you're gonna need something to do. Is that a giant bee? I feel like you're gonna need something to do while you're waiting on your crops. So I don't know why we have teleporters, but sure, we have teleporters. Oh, I have a sprinkler now? Where'd the sprinkler come from? Collect carrot. Hey, see, it didn't take a real in-game, like a real IRL day to make a carrot. It took like 2 seconds, unless that's what the sprinkler does. Are people putting stuff on my farm? Is that possible? Inventory, this. How much is it? I'll sell my inventory. I've sold some carrots for 64 cents. That is a long shot from the 10 million we now have. Do we have levels? Prismatic. Dude, there's like levels of this stuff. There's a prismatic beanstalk. Divine cocoa. Oh, you can buy these. Imagine buying a single carrot seed for 7 actual Robux. That's insane. Oh, okay. Like tabs. I see. So, well, we can afford to do Some expensive stuff, like the tomatoes or something? What do you got stock of that I can actually buy? What's the most expensive thing you got? Because all of a sudden I find myself flush with cash. Tomato seeds? You got it. I'm gonna buy like many of those. Oh, you're out of stock. Never mind. Oh, he runs out of stock. You know, it does the thing that he said he does. He runs out of stock. Apparently there's a dog, an 18-year-old dog. 18-year-old dog? You just gifted me an 18-year-old dog, bro. That poor dog's been through the ringer. It's seen some stuff. It's been around for World War II, dude. Shocked frozen rainbow, sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll take it. Your gifts will not be reciprocated, by the way. If you're expected, oh my G. Why are you so big? Do I put you on the ground? You can only place your pets in your garden. Do I want to put a pet in my garden? There he goes. What do you do? Chaya? Chaya, age 18. He's hungry. He's a hungry, but well, I'm just gonna let you starve. Aren't hedgehogs bad for gardens? He's oh, this one's like level 1, a Jackie. He's a level 1 Jackie. I see. What else do I have going on? Shovel, tomato seed. Here, we'll plant our tomatoes, as they say across the pond. So can I just slap okay, can I just slap these like anywhere? Like right next to each other? Oh, you really can. Oh, you really can just kind of slap them anywhere. There doesn't have to be any rhyme or reason. There's no like tiles. It's just, there it goes. What is the, holy Jesus? What is a friendship pot good for? Do I put it somewhere? There it is. MagicManMo and Black Knight's pot. Get Black Knight to tend to your pot. Should I have put it there? I don't know. Maybe should I have put it? I've got rain. 50% grow speed, higher wet fruit chain. Is it raining right now? Oh, I didn't even notice. There are some drops. They're impossible to see, but it is raining. It is actually raining. This game's a lot like Stardew Valley. I don't know about a lot like. Well, if my lovely Emily is around here for me to romance, then I'll agree with you. But I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know if I can't go to the tavern and get a brewski with Shane. I don't know. Oh, the shovel destroys plants. Can I? You know what? This one's already growing. Maybe I should just leave. I'll just leave it alone. I was gonna try to move it, but I'm just gonna leave it. It can do whatever it wants to do. That's fine. What's this frozen rainbow moon worth, sir? Sir? Is it worth billions? It actually is. I've got $500 million. It restocks. No, if you hit the restock button, is that a Robux thing? It is. So cancel that. That's fine. I got no Robux. Don't ask me for any because I don't got it. So in 40 seconds, he's gonna have some seeds. And then it looks like all my stuff's probably ready to roll. Already. Way too fast. Way too oops, hello. What am I looking at right now? Is this still growing? Is this like a bush? Have we grown a bush? What am I looking at right now? I can collect some things. There's a blueberry in there, I'm telling you. I did plant blueberry seeds. You know what? Blueberries do grow on bushes. Not me actually looking at a bush and saying, is this a bush? After I very intentionally grew a bush. What is that? Is there a tree? What is that tree I keep seeing? Do they grow potatoes? They probably have potatoes. Or do you mean, does the bush grow potatoes? It's possible. What if? All right, well, we should be reset. So what do you have in stock now, my friend? I will buy all of your carrots. I'm just gonna buy everything he's got because I've broken the game by simply existing. Blueberry seeds, all right, tomatoes. We're basically speed running this. All right, well, while you're refreshing, I'm gonna go plant these seeds. What is that? Is that a giant hot dog? Where the meat and the bun are the same color? It looks like a giant Lego hot dog, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong, because I'm not. Put my carrots. I've purchased a lot of carrots. Here, I'll put some strawberries over here for now. We'll put some more blueberries over here. Even though they're like gonna be a pain in the butt to harvest because they're like bushes or whatever. And while that's resetting and my farm is doing its thing, what have we got going on in the middle? Let's check out the middle first. What's all this then? Huh? Sir, what is all this? You can buy a skip? Skip what? What is a skip? Skip recipe? What does it do? Skip what? Sir, your giant hot dog is too big. Submit plant. 0 to 1 pollinated blueberry. You don't have a plant in your hand. Do I need to put in a blueberry? Perhaps. Submit honey. I do not have honey. Is this game made by the same people that make the bee swarm sim? I doubt it. But there is a bee bear here, which sounds very familiar. Those are battle passes? The skips? These are battle passes? Busy bear. I'm the honey crafter. How do I craft? Place honey and plants in front of me. Then let me know. Let you know what? How to? I'm asking you the questions, sir, and I'll whip you up something good. A skip recipe. Let's craft. Let's craft. Time to cook. Okay, I see. So I place the stuff, then tell him that, and he does things. Swarm event in 30 minutes. Half an hour. You look like an angry queen bee. Hi, queen bee. Would you like to trade honey? What are you? I'm the queen bee. I'll trade honey for items. I think the bear's trading honey too, to be honest with you. I want to trade honey. I don't have any honey, but how do I do it? So you sell flower seed pack, lavender seed, nectar shade, nectarine. Okay, nectar staff? I want to beat people with my staff. It's a honey sprinkler. I don't know if you put a bunch of honey on your garden, if that's really going to create better plants. I think that's just going to make a sticky plant. Alright, welcome to the stream. You grew a small carrot? Congrats. Congrats. That's a huge accomplishment. It's a collab, apparently. Oh, is it? That checks that. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense that they're there. Okay, well, I don't have honey. What is 10 kilograms? Is that for 10? Give plant. Honey comb presser? No held pollinated plant. I've been given a 19-year-old echo frog. Or ecto frog. I've been given a 16 kilogram pepper. That's a big pepper. I'll have you know. What is a kilogram? I'm in America. What is that in freedom units? Is that like... What, is that, it's like 2 kilograms in a pound? So like 16 kilograms is like an 8-pound pepper? Maybe? Did I do the math right? I don't know. This is Gun's garden. Look at that giant tree. Can I climb it? Are those bombs? Is it growing bombs? I've been given a carrot from Winter. Thank you. I will take it. I will accept your carrot. If I collect your watermelon, do I keep it or do I collect it for you? Would you like to take players for... No. Okay. I just... Look, it was asking... It looked like I could, so I wanted to know what that meant. I don't want to take your fruit. You do your thing. There's a crazy star staff over here. I love the peppers. I love peppers. Like, just IRL. Lightning rod. Hello? Wait, what was the lightning rod? Yeah, I'm trying to jump up. I'm trying to jump up your frozen block here. It looks like you got, like, a... Like, you've created some sort of plant-based obby here. Can I climb up on top of the strawberries? I think I can. I think we can make it happen, friends. Guys, we're going mountaineering. We're playing... What was that mountain game that we played? Not Mount Everest. Mount Antarctica. Mount Kilimanjaro, but, you know, cold. What was that game that we played that was a lot of fun? We're doing that, but now it's someone's garden. Oh, I fell right through it. Well, that's no fun. I fell through the strawberry. My dreams are crushed. Is this a coin? Found the world's smallest trash can lid in your garden. How does that make you feel? Expedition Everest, that's the one. That game was sick. That game was vibes. Rate your garden. On a scale of 1 to 10, 7 being the highest, I give it a solid 6.2. Nectarine. He's made like a chicken here. He's cooked like a little chicken. Look, when I hover over the fire, it says mango. Look, it thinks the kettle over the fire is a mango. This is Gun Garden? It is. This is the Gun Garden with your weird cannonball. Hang on, I'm trying to look at the cannonball items. What is that? That is a coconut? That does not look like a coconut. It looks like it's growing cannonballs, dude. We're creating a feast for pirates, for pirate ships. What if we had a bunch of animate pirate ships, like in an anime or something, where every pirate ship was some sort of waifu, and you had to feed them like coconuts that look like cannonballs? This sounds like a fever dream that could be possible. Tell me that that wouldn't happen. Tell me that some madman wouldn't make that show. Don't they have an anime about like, or maybe it's a video game, about like waifu tanks or something? Isn't that a thing? Sorry, I've gone way off the rails. Sorry, I've gone way off the rails. No one has any idea what I'm talking about. Hang on. I'm gonna go collect my plants. I think we've restocked our seeds, and then I'll go check out that other garden here in a sec. I feel like you didn't even need to use your time to get rich. I did not. I did not. I am already fabulously wealthy. I've used my tremendous clout as an influencer to be given things for free. Isn't that the point? Isn't that really the point of all of this? Of becoming the world's greatest Roblox influencer. Look, I've been retired. Expand. Oh, I can expand? For 250 million? Oh, I can do that though. Isn't that the point? Look, I was the world's #1 Robloxer, definitely, for sure. I didn't make that up. And then I retired, and now I'm back, and now I get to own a farm. These are facts. This actually happened. It's real. Definitely. Play along with me. Just act like I'm some big shot. I got an achievement. Shiny award. I think I got a shiny strawberry or something. I'm not entirely sure. It's kind of hard to see, like, where the, like, I've got like, it's red. I guess it's, oh wait, it does say collect. It's kind of hard to see where you can collect the strawberry. Well, I guess, you know what, they're just growing so fast. I'm not used to seeing them in their, like, budding form. That's probably what the problem is. That's probably what's actually going on here. Should I go, is any of this pollinated? Do I give this to people? How does this work? Pollinated blueberry. See, I don't have a pollinated blueberry. I should, wait. I don't have a blueberry at all. They're all strawberries. I don't have honey either. I don't know how to make that happen. How do I get honey? How does one get a honey pot? Lucky man mode. Oh no, no luck here. All skill, baby. All skill. All MLG pro gamer moves, dude. Oh, the money is called shekels. I just looked up here. The money is called shekels. I already have 386 million shekels. I love shekel for a name of a cash, of a money unit. Dollars just feels so silly. Like, you know, dollars. That's so boring. Shekels? That's whimsical. That's fun, right? I'll be gifted a pollinated, shocked, honey glazed, frozen moon melon. Sure. Well, it's pollinated, so can I go stick it in the pollinated plant? Well, it's not a blueberry, though. I need, apparently, a pollinated blueberry. But I don't know how to make that actually happen. Follow you. I do what I want. I take no orders from any man. I gotta plant my carrots. This is what I'm talking. I told you I'm not like them other Roblox YouTubers. I do things different. Echo Frog. I got an Echo Frog? Dude, he's kind of sick. He's got these blue, like, spots on him. Dance. Dance for me, little frog. Dance. Dance. Give it to the honey compress to get honey. Oh, is that how that works? I have to give it to a honey compress. Well, I sold everything. What is this thing? Okay, so we're going to turn this thing... It looks like a giant golden, like, arcade gaming controller or something. Does it not? So is this the press? 10 kilograms. This is probably too much. Here, have this. Here comes the honey. That was probably a waste. That was probably worth like $1 trillion, but... Oh, I guess I don't need to stand here for 25 seconds. I guess I can wander. Not 20 minutes until the swarm event. Let's go check out this farm now that we're here. Whose is this one? This one is Jay's garden. Look at this. Mean gardener? Is that some kind of pot up there? Some kind of plant? I want to check that out. Smile, you're on camera. Oh God, am I? That was me smiling for the camera. Blueberries. I know, I need some blueberries. Blueberries. Dude, it is like this is not a farm. This is a jungle. We've entered into a jungle. There's like fruits like that. That is like is that the frozen pepper? Oh, it is pepper pollinated frozen. A big pepper plant. That's a snail. Look at the snail, dude. Look at the giant snail. I'm excited about the snail. That's the most exciting thing I've seen all day. Wait, Snail Farm Simulator 2025? When can I get that? When can we raise... I guess it'd be a ranch. It wouldn't be a farm. I want a snail ranch game where you raise snails and you race them, like the Undertale snail racers. Right? Or like the movie Turbo. Dude, Snail Rancher 2025 would be sick. Someone tell me if that exists. Get on it, game developers. Snail Rancher or 20 whatever year. That's like a golden palm tree. We got some golden cannonballs. I don't know how I feel about the... Like, I don't know what vibe they're going for the weird sort of like Lego squares inside all of their cubes. You know what I mean? I guess like from a distance, like over there, like it gives it some texture. But then when you're up close, it kind of feels like it's tiny windows in the world's weirdest skyscraper. You know what I'm saying? Are you picking up the vibe I'm getting? Since it's like it's just a texture, like you know, it's flat. Like it's just a texture of squares. It's not actually rough. Got the Turbo reference to when did Turbo come out? I have never seen the movie Turbo, friends. I've never seen it. Dog dug up a carrot seed. Is that from my garden? I have a dog in my garden. Did he dig up one of my carrots? It's fine. I'm rich. I don't need things anymore. I'm beyond. Oh! I saw that one fall. Did it fall off the tree? Did you harvest that? That was crazy. I'm beyond material possessions now. I'm no longer capable of comprehending my net worth. It is simply a figure far too big for average mortals. There you go. I like the owl. Is that the camera? The smile you're on camera? Is the owl the camera? With his beady little camera eyeballs? Should we have a staring contest with the... Clearly this is not an owl. Clearly this is a mango, according to the screen. Staring contest with the owl. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. I can stare a long time, Mr. Owl. I can stare a long time. But I think I've got a shot. I think I've got a shot at winning this. For you see, I'm staring into your eyes and not into the light. It's really hard to win a staring contest against the sun. I've tried that once. I lost. And he's never agreed to a rematch ever since. What's up, Towering? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently in a staring contest with the owl. Ah, the shark! No, you sharked me! You forced me to blink! No! See, chat cheated, Mr. Owl. We'll have to take you on another time. Chat cheated. You know, I'll try. That was definitely what it was. I was definitely going to win, but chat got me. For sure. Whose farm is this? We've got Derica's got a farm. Look at his little cute, like, honest to God grassroots farm. He's got like a section for tulips. He's got a section for tomatoes, section for strawberries. He's got an apple. It's me, pig face. Let me take a look at you. Oh my God, you actually are. Oh my God, you're terrifying. You don't have the green hair like pig face, but you look like you'd be the horror game equivalent of pig face. Like the pig snout situation is like too realistic. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be a character from like, I don't know, what's like a kind of like a weird gritty, grimy kind of like horror, like Granny or something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's not meant to be an insult, so I hope you're not insulted. It's just like too realistic. It would fit. They've increased their price. Wait, what is strawberries or something? We've got a couple other farms I need to check out. But hang on, let me go buy some more seeds because it's stocking time. It's plant time. It is plant time. We are doing plants. We are growing plants. I have no idea what... Oopsie. I have no idea what's currently actually in my garden in my farm at all. I might go use my shovel and move stuff around. I'm actually really jealous of Derica's garden right now. Like, he's got some organization. Like, he's got a plan. He's like setting things up. I like his little farm. So I might need to shovel my farm, or just let my dog eat everything. I'm not entirely sure yet. So let me check out. So this one was Derica's, right? That was Derica. Did I rate you? I think I did, right? Oh, friend? Sure. Oh, thanks for the strawberry, Winter. I will take it. I love strawberries. Strawberries are my favorite fruit. Oh, here's Winter's garden. She's got some strawbs. Some big strawbs, dude. She's got daffodils growing. Look at them. These are her blueberries. I need to organize my blueberry bushes. And what are these? Oh, these are tomatoes. They're just really tall. All the plants are like incredibly large. And I feel like I saw, yeah, there's some action going on over here now as well. Oh wait, did I rate this? I think I forgot. Hold on. I'm coming back. I forgot. I got distracted. Let's go over here. So whose is this one? This one belongs to person. Hello. I guess I'll rate it now before I forget to. There you go. Thumbs up. You've got strawberries. You've got, what is this? A bamboo. That is a tall bamboo. Look at the size of that bamboo. Can I climb it like it was Minecraft or something? Oh, dude, I think I can. Oh my God, I can! I'm king of the world! Oh, that's cool. There is like a platforming thing up there that we need to try to get to in a little bit. Over there in Jay's. There's also like those crazy neon lights that are pretty sick. There's a lot of craziness going on over there. I'm gonna try to platform that later, but I like climbing the bamboo. Can I land on this tree? Oh, dude, I can. You can collect a corn from up here. How the heck would you do that from the ground? How would you do that? Got corn, you got apples. What is this? That's apparently a pumpkin. It's the most cube-like pumpkin I've ever seen. Have you seen those like box watermelons that people grow? Where they grow like a watermelon in a box so that when it's like, you know, full grown and ripe or whatever, it's a cube. And they sell them for like probably way more than they should be worth just because it's a cute cube. Have you guys seen that? I kind of want a cube watermelon. Kind of want that. All right. This is cool. I like this. And then I don't think there's anyone over here yet. Has anyone laid claim to that? No, that one's empty. There's an empty plot. We have one empty plot in my server. Can you believe it? It's loading. Are you still loading in, Towering? Are you still loading in? It's refusing to let you in. Am I full? I have one empty plot, but I don't know if someone just hasn't claimed it. I have it one empty plot. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Maybe it's just bugging out. Don't mind me just picking all my stuff. My hedgehog's currently squeaking at me. I could hear him. Can I actually hold down E to collect? Tapping E on all these like bushes is kind of a lot. There's kind of a lot going on. There we go. I gotta collect all my product so I can decide if I'm gonna uproot everything and move it all. 10 minutes until a friend can tend. So if I shovel this, can I move it? I'm just kind of curious. No, that's just where it is now. Okay. Unless I'm not wait. Okay, are you sure you want to shovel that friendship pot? Are considered valuable and removing this cannot be undone. I'll leave it. I just want to know if that's how it worked. I guess I can leave it there. I don't know what I want to put in that spot. I could move my blueberries maybe? Hang on, this thing wanted blueberry. Where's my blueberries? Carrot, strawberry, tomato, daffodil, strawberry, 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 strawberry. Do I not have, where's my inventory? Do I have an inventory? Ah, here they are. Blueberry. So can I give you a blueberry? It's not pollinated, but does it count? Plant is not how do I pollinate my plants? Queen bee, how do I get an army of bees? Oh, cosmetics? Okay. Collect honey. I like honey, but I don't like it that much. I got 10 honey. What do you mean you don't like it that much? What does that mean? So I can give you, if I, only pollinated plants can be used. Okay. I don't know how to pollinate my plants. Swarm, maybe when the swarm event happens, she'll swarm out and pollinate everything. I don't know. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? It can only be 5 people in a server. It did say, well, that's true. It did say 5, and there's 5. Why is there an empty plot if only 5 people can be in a server? Oh, that's true. I think that's true. I think we might be full. We might be full up, even though there's literally an empty plot. There, I made 4,000 bucks, which is a long shot away from the millions we've made, but that's okay. Should we uproot our stuff and kind of start over a little bit? I gotta collect. Oh, I gotta collect everything again? Dude, it grows so fast. There you go. Tomato, there you go. I've put everything a little bit everywhere. We're gonna start over. Kind of. I'm gonna keep all my money, so I'm not really starting over. I'm just gonna replant everything. I'm gonna organize. I kind of threw everything everywhere. Fine. I'm rich. It's okay. This is what we do. We build things up and we tear them down. My hedgehog will eat everything. It's fine. Okay. Maybe. Come on. You can do it. There you go. It's a little hard to use the shovel. You would not believe it. Okay, we're on a... Oh. Not yet. I was about to say we're on a clean slate, but no, we're not. There we go. Clean slate. I'm going to sell my plants. It used to be 6, but then it's 5 now because of a glitch. Bees will pollinate my fruits during the event. Ah, see, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I need to get some stuff planted before that happens, so I can get some planted plants. Is what we need to do. I need at least some blueberries, because I need some pollinated blueberries. Maybe we've picked a bad time to delete our plants, but that's okay. Dude, I have access to so much stuff now. Coconut seed, okay. Oh, I don't have any of that. Okay. Let's go take a look at what we're working with here. So I've got like 29 carrots. Here, first things first. Where's my blueberry? Blueberry seed. I have 7 of those bad boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when it's blueberry season? Like, there. Here, we'll have a few plants there. I'm gonna kind of line this up a little bit. I know it probably doesn't actually matter, but... Dug up a carrot seed. Oop. Oh, am I out? Was that it? Oh, for some reason I thought I had more, but that's perfect. We'll have a huge blueberry bush right there. Carrots. I have a lot of I have so many carrots. These are gonna go here. Look at this. Seed shop has restocked. Dude, they're already like doing things. Look at them go. Look at these little carrot boys go. All right, that's my carrots. My strawbs are gonna go over here, I think. James got disconnected? That means I won't be able to check out your platform. What happened? Can you eat in this game? I don't think so. If you can, I haven't figured it out yet. Ooh, I got a foxglove from person. Thank you for your foxglove. I don't know what is it. What is a foxglove? Is that a? Oh, it's a flower. All right, let's do. I don't know if I think I sell that or use it, but for now I'm gonna put some tomatoes down. I do have some flower. I do have some of my own. We're gonna have like a flower section over by like here. There's not like signs in the game, so I can like section off like where certain things should be. But I don't think this game is really meant to be that complex. I think as is the case with most Roblox games, it actually benefits you to just kind of like behave in pure chaos mode. But I'm being weird and I'm being very specific here. Look at this. Hi, what's up, Music Man? I see you. There's a little bit of lag happening. I think it's because there's so many plants on here. I'll take your rose. Thank you for the rose. All right, I think that was all those seeds. I have some corn to plant. Should I put the corn over here with my tomatoes, or should I? No, we'll have some corn back here in the back. Okay. What else do I got? I got watermelon. Watermelon feels like it will go, I don't know, over here. Why not? And then I've got some pumpkins. I feel like the pumpkins, yeah, we'll just go over here. I've got the spot for it. There we go. And I've got coconut. Where should the coconut go? I feel like we should have, you know what? If I get enough coconuts, I'm gonna put them like in the very back corners, like there, there, there. You know what I mean? Those are gonna go in the corners. Yeah. Now they get to grow and do their thing. Yeah, we've got a thing happening. Why? Why what? Mole? Did someone give me a mole? Oh, I thought it was mole. I was gonna get excited. I was gonna eat it. In Colorado, welcome to the stream as well. Hello. The graphics have improved since 2006 and 7. I should imagine a show. I should imagine a show. That's been like 18, 19 years. I have the max number of pets equipped. I cannot put down the mole. I mean, I could. I would just have to swap out my pets, but oops. What pets do I have? I got the dog that keeps digging up carrots. I don't know what that means. I got a hedgehog. I've got a frog. I'm okay. Easy. If I sell my inventory, is he gonna sell? Wait, did he sell? Wait, did that sell my mole? No. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure if it would. All right, what do you got in stock now, buddy boy? Carrots. Give me your seeds. Because I can literally afford to probably buy him out every single time. For probably a while. I don't know how it determines how many seeds are available and which one. I don't know how it determines that. Hemp? Oh, I doubt it. But I don't know. Would that go against some kind of like terms and conditions on Roblox? I know like it's not just for drugs. Like you can make clothing, you can make rope, you can do a lot of things with hemp. Bee swarm incoming. I just know hemp is kind of like a controlled thing in the United States. Oh my god, the skies are yellow. Look at the bees. Bee swarm, bee swarm, bee swarm. The skies are yellow with honey. And then it'll happen again in an hour or something. Okay, I'm gonna go keep planting to try to take advantage of this as much as possible. A fruit in my garden mutated into pollinate. I should hope so. That's the plan. Hopefully it was a blueberry. Okay, I don't know where my lines are, so I'm just gonna shove these in where I think I can. These are my tomatoes. Tomato. We don't say tomato. in the United States, but it is fun to say. I will say between tomato and tomato, tomato is the more fun one. Or maybe that's just because I'm in the United States and tomato sounds normal. And tomato sounds elegant, sounds premium. Sounds like the premium version. This game's based off Legos. This game specifically, no. Roblox as a platform, I think definitely took inspiration from games like, you know, like Legos, Minecraft, and probably a plethora of games. Because in style, you've got all these like little Lego plips or whatever. But not every Roblox game looks like this. This game, I think, is probably using a lot of default or studio assets through Roblox, which is probably why it looks like this. I wonder if I can get up Jay's platforming bit here. I wonder where one starts. You thought Roblox predated? Well, see, the thing is, Roblox isn't one game. So when you're talking about like it's taken inspiration from so many games. Roblox isn't really a game. I know it's going to be listed as a game. Like if you look up like game directories or whatever, it's listed as a game. Roblox really isn't. It's a platform where other people make like a trillion games inside Roblox. You know what I mean? I don't know what year it came out and when it was in pre-alpha, beta, early access. I don't know when it came out. And you're not wrong about the Lego inspiration. How do I get up there? You're not wrong about that. But I think saying that it's based off Lego in the year 2025 of our Lord here, I think that would be vastly underrepresenting how far it's come and how much it is. If you haven't played it since then, I don't know if I can actually recommend jumping into it, but I don't know if that's the right move. But I will say that there are so many different kinds of games. There are so many games inspired from Call of Duty. There are so many games inspired from Fortnite. There's so many games inspired by Minecraft. Like I said earlier, there's like literally like a lot of survival games that are inspired off of things like what's the game that I'm trying to think of? I was gonna say Outlast, but that's not it. That's a horror game. I can't think of what I'm thinking of, but there's so many games. I don't know how one gets up there. Does one climb up this? Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Gotta climb the beanstalk. I gotta go meet the giants. I don't think there's gonna be giants up here, friends. Uh-oh. A fruit has pollinated in my garden. I hope it's a blueberry. I made it. I'm a freaking freak, dude. I did it. I'm up here. I got owls. Wow, 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 wow. This is kind of cool. I don't know what the point of being up here is other than just to like observe the universe. I guess what's the point of climbing anything? For the thrill. For the challenge. I have a better view of everything from here, though, just by where this is in the garden right now. We can see my garden over here. It's coming along quite nicely. This, I think, is still Derica's farm. I forget who's over here. Can I actually hover my mouse and see who that is from here? Something does glow. The Malo chicken glows. Malo? Malo? That sounds like a Derica thing. Can't you chat with people? Oh yeah, you can. There's a little chat window up here, and you can chat with people. I don't do that, though. I chat on stream. If you want to talk to me, you kind of have to do it on stream chat. I literally never look at Roblox chat, ever. Unless I just happen to... What did I hear about Malo? Yeah, there's like a... There's like a chicken or a rabbit or something over here. Yeah, no, that's Colleen. Malo, there's a thing over there. In that garden. I think it's a chicken. Named Malo, age... That's a 32-year-old chicken over there named Malo. Just saying. Or maybe that's an I. Is that an I? Is that Mayo? Maybe it's Mayo. It could be an I. I'm getting too old. I can't tell if there's a gap there now. My eyes don't work like that. I say I'm getting old. My eyes haven't worked since I was a child, guys. I've been blind since I was... How old are you when you're in 5th grade? That's when I first got my glasses. How old are you in 5th grade? Like 11? 12? Oops, I don't have things. Bye. How young are you, Mo? I'm ancient. I'm an eldritch being. Back when I was born, there were no trees. I'm older than sharks. Ooh, I can get bamboo now. We're gonna have bamboo to the sky. Mushroom seed, they're 150,000 each? Well, I can afford it because I've been given everything in life, so we're gonna buy it. Ember Lily, 15 mil? Mine. I've got it now. What is this glowy thing? Is that a glowy bamboo? A fruit in my garden has pollen. The skies are still yellow. I guess they're still... does that mean the pollination event lasts an hour? Oh, maybe. I thought that would just be when the next one was. I thought the pollination event would be like, you know, a minute. And then, you know, you have to wait another hour for it to happen again. But no, I think it's still going. I think I was a fool. I think I was just a plumb fool. I guess I can harvest these carrots and I'll have even more room. I suppose. Do my friends and family watch my channel? Oh God, no. Oh Lord, no. I have one friend who's kind of my YouTube friend. I mean, he's my real life friend, but he also does YouTube. You should check him out. If you're new to the channel and you haven't heard me talk about my buddy Alex, you should check him out. His name's Alex Ducat. He actually recently rebranded his oh, thank you for the orange tulip, Derica. He recently rebranded his medley channel that he's most known for to the Medley Man. So you should be able to look him up as the Medley Man. But his name is Alex Ducat. So you can type in his name too, and you can find him. He also does the Medley Man. He does these like medleys of like old TV shows and makes it into like one medley. If you don't know what that means, you should look it up sometime. He also just started doing last year VGM Quest, Video Game Music Quest, VGM Quest, where he does soundtrack analyses and sort of retrospectives of classic soundtracks from like Mario, or like the big one that he went viral for is The Sims. So you can check out that. Anyway, he's my YouTube friend. He's also my IRL friend. He sometimes will watch a YouTube video of mine if something piques his interest. He was really into my Stardew Valley one, for example, because he likes Stardew Valley like I do. But like Roblox, he's not gonna be here unless he just swings by to say hello. He is not watching this. He does not care about this, and that's fine. Everyone else, all my other friends, do not care about my YouTube. My family do not care about my YouTube. I don't want them to care about my YouTube. That would be weird. If my like parents showed up in chat or something, that would be strange. I wouldn't know how to be. I think I would just end the stream. I think I would just close the stream. I'd be like, oh, I gotta go. They found me. They know I do it, but it would be too weird. It would be too awkward. It's easier if you've got like friends that do YouTube, that know you do YouTube. That's fine. But normie people that don't do YouTube, trying to like them watching you do the YouTube thing, that's weird. That's strange. So back when I start, back in my day, friends, I say all this. So no IRL people, with the exception of Alex, has ever like watched my stuff. And so back in my day when I started doing YouTube, eons ago, you guys weren't even born yet. I'm just kidding. I hope you were. YouTube's not that old. But anyway, back in the day, I didn't have the support of friends and family to support my... Oh, oh, they want me to go sell. I see. Hold on. I gotta go sell. Do I have any pollinated blueberries? I'm telling old man stories. I'm telling Grandpa Man Mo stories. Do I have any pollinated blueberries? I do. Let's go. I had to start from scratch. Ain't nobody knew about me. Ain't nobody knew, ain't nobody cared. I'm just saying. All right, craft me up something. Wait, do I have inventory room for you to craft? Sure, I hope so. Let's craft. What are you crafting for me? Time to cook. Cook, cook, cook. Honey Crafter crafted flower seed pack for you. Let's go, we did it. I guess. Cool. I'll put more honey in there. Do I have more? 0 to 1 pollinated orange tulip. Does it have to be an orange tulip? Do I have a pollinated orange tulip? I have a lot of blueberries. Oh my goodness, there's too many items. They need to have some icons. How new exactly is this game? Oh, can I actually just search? I'm dumb. I'm ridiculous. Orange. I don't even have any orange tulips on me currently. Never mind. There's literally a search feature. I'm just incredibly dumb. We're gonna do pollinated. We'll throw in a pollinated carrot. Once it's full, we'll compress it down. That's fine. I can't. Dude, your plum is too big. I can't see. I can't. Where are we at? 0.37. All right, put this in there. Did I do it? 0.73. Nice. We'll turn this into honey somehow. Oh, is that enough? Guys, your junk is too big. Your junk in my trunk is too big. Get your junk out of my trunk. Hang on. Put this in there. How do I? Come on. Work with me here, buddy. Oh, this one's bees base. Don't judge me for having a basic bee pollinated plant. Just do it. Just put it in the compress, man. Don't judge me. We're slowly getting there. There we go. I got 4 kilograms of garbage. I'm gonna go sell everything else real quick. Critter should be an interviewer. He should be. Maestro of oh, I clicked that so quick I didn't even see who gave me that. Thank you for the blueberry. I won the Carrot Connoisseur Award. I got an award? Bruh. Can I buy more stuff already? Are we in stock yet? No, we got another. Oh wait, we are. How many players did the game get? Last that I looked, there was like 1.5 million people online, like right now. Last that I looked. I don't know where we're at right now. I have no idea. It's had like billions and billions of visits. Which is why I discovered this and I was like, oh, I should check it out. Oh, I have an orange tulip. It's got a heart on it. Why does it have a heart on it? Did I favorite it by accident? I don't know. But I have a lot of carrots to plant. Doggy, get out of my way! You silly fool. You goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. I'm planting carrots, yeah. Goofy, 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 goofy. The gear shop? What's in the gear shop? I presume gear. I don't even think I've seen gear. That orange, I do have orange tulip seed. Oh, I have orange tulips back here that probably need to be collected. Many of them seem to be pollinated. So I think I can go take care of that. I just hadn't collected everything in my farm yet. Look how fast they're growing, bruh. Bro, why you grow so fast, though? Look how big it is! Redonkulous. I'm actually on the side of they grow too gosh darn fast. Looks like some plants, as you might expect, some plants continue to be harvestable beyond their first harvest. Some of them aren't. If I grow too many tomatoes too close to each other, am I even going to be able to reach them to, like, harvest? Where was I putting corn? That's corn. Corn's taking its time. Corn's taking plenty of time. Maybe the flowers are growing so fast because there's bees pollinating them right now. That literally could be it. That might be a thing. That might be a feature. I'm really packing these in, aren't I? All right, there we go. Tomato? I think that's not a tomato seed. Mushroom seed? Oh, I forgot. We spent a lot of money on these mushrooms. I'm looking forward to seeing how this works out for us. We spent like an absurd amount of money on mush. Mush! Mush, I say, mush! Are they dying? Guys, my mushrooms are actually dying before my eyes. Guys, I've wasted all my money on the mushroom money is wasted. Do I need to put them somewhere? Is it because it's too bright out? Is it because I don't have a dim, dark cave for them to grow in? The flower of true love was that was the heart flower. That was our passion flower. I'll treasure it for always. Somehow, I'll figure it out. Oh, there's a rainbow. Why is there a rainbow? Aw. I don't know what it means. I do have an ember lily seed. I only have one. Oh, wait, look, they're doing. Oh, the mushrooms are doing. I got a like. Thank you, Music Man. All right, I'll set the mushrooms down after all. I thought they were dead. But they're just deep underground. Can I, like, put the tulip somewhere? Can I, like, set it on the ground like a decoration? I don't think so. Please sell it. Like, I don't think you do anything with it specifically. I do have watermelon seed. Here. A strawberry from Derica. Why, thank you. Nah, JK, have it back. I've got watermelon seed. I've got pumpkin seed. I got blueberry seed. I got flower seed pack. There we go. Watermelon seed. We have some watermelons over here. Melons! I'm just trying to get everything planted so I can get everything harvested, you know what I'm saying? Pumpkin seed? Were you pumpkins? You were pumpkins. Get out of my way, froggy. Blueberry seed. These go over here. Dude, we just have a giant blueberry patch. It's more bush than it is blueberry. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but... Alright, what's in the pack? Whoa! It could be anything! Pink lily, okay. Is that like the... Stream died? Oh, it did. Oh. Stream dead? I'm just double checking my CPU, memory, GPU. I'm just checking all that stuff. That all looks fine. So it's literally internet. You stole a strawberry from my garden. Are we still down or are we back? I might need to refresh all my stuff to check. Which two? I'm down across the board. Oh, are we back? Are we back? Hey! 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 Alright, I'll stop. It will never get old that I'm just messing with my own stream. What I do, man. Alright, I won't be able to see your guys' chat for a hot second. I'm refreshing all my stuff because it's not on my end. It doesn't look like it's working, but it clearly is. So let me refresh all my stuff. Refresh. Refresh. Refresh yourself, son. Get refreshed, which is fine, ants. I mean, I have plenty to do without waiting, but like we can hang out and grow our plants. Did any of you guys go check out Alex Duquette while we've been waiting? You should. He does really good stuff, better than me. I mean, he doesn't stream games though, so he's not a streamer. So there's that. Hey, we're back. Hey, okay. Oh my, look at the size of that plum or whatever it is. Beanstalk. That's not a bean. There's no way that's a bean. Get out of town. I have my pink. Oh, look at my mushroom. Oh, dude, look at my mushrooms. Can I climb them? Bruh. My mushrooms are so cool. Oh, this is a rainbow strawberry. Oh, big cat. That is a big carrot. Look at the rainbow strawberry. Oh, big carrot. Oh. I suppose I've got a pretty full inventory of stuff. I suppose I'm gonna go ahead and just like sell off my stuff. For $37,000. What's left in my inventory now? I still got to keep my orange tulip because is it because it's hearted? Why is it? Oh, you can right click things. Okay, there. That's how you do that. Okay. If you right click, you can heart it, and then it looks like it'll prevent it from being sold. Okay. That's something I didn't know, and I just kind of stumbled in. What's in the settings here? Audio. Okay. Favorite icons. Toggle favorite icon. Oh. Receive gifts, redeem codes. All right, here goes nothing, guys. MagicManMo. If you redeem the MagicManMo code, you get nothing! Imagine if that had worked. Imagine if the creator of this was a secret MagicManMo enjoyer. The stream's lagging, is it? Is it doing it again? It might still be having hiccups. It might still be struggling. These are facts. I do need to go get more coffee soon. So maybe I will. Am I getting hacked? No. No, this happens every single stream now. I think it has to be my internet. I do have a new router. If it's my router, I will have my new router installed soon, probably next week. I haven't gotten around to it, and it probably wouldn't take a lot of time, but I'm kind of slow and kind of lazy. So if it's my router, I do have a new router that I need to install. And if that fixes it, great. And if it's not, we'll have to figure out what the heck's going on. This happens every stream now. Every single stream, it goes down at least a little bit. And it is quite aggravating, and I apologize. Better not sell my flower of true love. Why do you think he's getting hacked? Or are you always this paranoid? It was lagging, but I reloaded. It's working now. There you go. Who knows? Look, maybe it's a good idea to be paranoid in this strange world of evil things happening sometimes. Strange things are always happening. I'm gonna just sell my inventory. I kind of want to go through my pollinated stuff and put it in that thing and get honey, but all that just seems like a lot of work. I think we have enough money that we're beyond caring about honey. We have 369 nice shekels in the bank. Oh, we've got a UK officer mark in our. I haven't seen your farm yet. Hang on, we gotta go check that out. We've got an officer of the United Kingdom in our server, it seems. But I also have 10 million blueberries that I need to collect. Blueberry, do you want my blueberries? Dude, does this guy have infinite money? Like, dude, if this is the money he's willing to pay me for it, imagine what kind of money he's making on the side. Here we go. UK Officer Mark's garden. I'll give you a like. There you go. Look at this. Let's get a good shot of it. He's got some wacky weeds. Not weeds, but I don't know what this is. What is this? A grape? He's got a grape going beyond his farm. He's got a cool beanstalk, a wild cactus. Let's take a look. Take a look, shall we? Let's go let's do a little wander. He's got mangoes. He's got a mole. This kind of looked like a spider. I think this is a vine. The Lestaberry. Oh, there's like thorny vines on it. I thought it was like a wacky spider or something. This just looks like a shed. Is this a plant? No shot this is a plant. What is this? Did I see blood banana? What did I just see? Hello, dragon fruit. Blood banana? What is a blood banana? I don't want to eat a blood banana. That sounds terrible. Oh yeah, this is some kind of building. How do I get inside? Hold on, where's the front door? You have a house. UK Officer Mark has a house. He's made a shed. With books and a workbench and sitting benches and a torch or a a lantern, a TV. You can sit over here and just watch TV or something. You know, I'm not crouching this. I can't crouch, but you can sit and watch TV. I mean, there's no channels. There he is. I found you. He's got a bee friend. You just have to be oh, are we... Is stream down again? Great, cool. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee while my internet is figuring its life out. I hope that's chill with you guys. There we go. You guys do your thing. I'll be right back. What did I leak? I haven't leaked I didn't leak anything. What could I have leaked? Leaked? I'm not entirely sure. Are we back though? While I've been away. Oh, is it dark out now? What? I walked away. I wanted to go refill my coffee. But then I also wanted to like go check my router and my Ethernet cable and just make sure everything looked okay. Everything looks okay as far as I can tell. Lord knows. Guys, it's like nighttime. I'm back though. Sarah, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. I close my... Where is it at? Here we go. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just doing... Okay, back into the... I'm back in. Sarah's right. If you haven't liked and subscribed, you should do that now. You should... If you haven't liked the stream, then what are you doing? A fruit in my garden mutated to moonlit? Whoa, what is this? What happened while I was gone, filling my mug up? What happened? Look at this. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Is this like the event of the moon? It's not a bee thing. It's not a swarm event. I guess it's just nighttime now. Interesting. What do you got in stock, buddy? Oh yeah, there's a little... Oh, actually, I'm sitting in front of it. Night. Your fruit can become moonlit. I don't know what that means other than I assume it just makes it really valuable. I guess. What's my user? Oh, look at the size of that cocoa nut. Oh, I don't tell people my username. You have to get 3 guesses. You get 3 guesses to discover what it is. If you don't get it, that's it. You'll never know. You'll never know. Did you just give me a 57 kilogram cocoa nut? Dude, what? What? Can you imagine the size of that coconut? But I'm actually I'm almost surprised it wasn't even heavier by the size of it, by the sheer girth of that thing. The absolute thickness of that coconut goes beyond reckoning. Dude, I'm shoving so many blueberries into here. They don't even fit. Like, I'm clicking and they're too... Oh, I'm out. Pumpkin seed. I like our little farm now. It was chaotic before. This is the 57 kilogram. Look at the size of this thing. How do I put it in my pocket? Is it possible it's called MagicManMo? It is very possible. Ding ding. See, most people don't get it on their second or third gas. They get it on their first gas. That's crazy. Did you find me? Well done, well done. What was I growing? Oh, this was the palm tree. I forgot about that. I forgot that I was growing a palm tree. Got anything to sell? Apparently I've got a 57 kilogram cocoa nut. What's it worth? A good chunk of change. You sent a request. I could accept it for you. There you go. Oh, and now it's raining. Higher wet fruit chance. 50% grow speed. Okay. My fruit has a chance to become wet. To be whetted. Oh, I got an invite. I was trying to read it. Inviting you to join Ram's Untold Stories. I'm not really doing that right now. I'm kinda making a giant farm. You're here? Like in the game? Hello? Wait, which one? Who is in the game? We got UK Officer Mark, we got Derica, we got MagicManMo, we got Person, we got me. Kinda all we got going on at the moment. It only fits 5 people at a time. Let's not ask me to go to Discord when I'm streaming, please. Thank you. I have so many carrots. Get out of here, Hedgehog. What was your name even? How do you even get pets? I'm actually, see, what's he doing? So sometimes the dog like eats my carrots. Should I remove the dog? Is the dog a problem? Is the dog a problem? This game is better than I thought it would be. I can see why kids like it. I mean, that's a big old wet man. 127 kilogram mango. Thank you, UK officer. Thank you, officer. I mean, the gameplay loop is very easy to grasp. What I don't know is how people even got pets. Like, it does say that your gear refreshes. Hang on, is that in this shop? Is that in here? I haven't even clicked that button yet. I assumed it was a Robux shop. Forever pack? Free. I got a free watering can. I think. Oh, here they are. Oh, the pets are Robux? Did people give me like 4 free pets that cost actual Robux? Bruh. What's free upgrades? What does that mean? I haven't looked at any of this. I have no idea what any of this is. Why'd you get a Discord notification for Twitch? Because we were having internet issues. And so the difference between YouTube and Twitch is that when I lose my internet on YouTube, on the YouTube side, it stays streaming until it receives encoder information. On Twitch, if my internet goes down, it ends the stream immediately. So if my internet comes back up, it starts a new stream. And so every time a new stream starts, the Discord notification goes off. I know that's really annoying, but it's because my internet keeps going down, apparently. So until I can figure out how to get that to stop doing that, yeah, that's just gonna kind of happen. Which is problematic because it's anyone that wants to watch me on Twitch is probably having a nightmare of a time, unfortunately. Trade in pets for extra pet equip slot. Wait, you can equip them? You can give the pets things? Egg rarity and eggs? How do you get eggs? 99% of shops. What shop? Okay. I don't know where you get eggs. I don't know where that happens. Is that like an event that has to, is there something down here at the end of the map that I haven't seen? First in line. You might be waiting a while. You have a present? Well, thank you. Can I fall off the edge? I can. It just respawns me here. Okay. Why do they let you fall off there? They could easily put like an invisible barrier there. They could easily do that. What do I do with the watering can? Is this thing full grown yet? Where are you at? Pink lily. There, I watered it. Oh, the watering can is gone. So you get to use it once. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care enough. What was I growing over here? Oh, yeah, that ember lily. I should have watered the ember lily is what I should have watered. I'm completely surrounding it with blueberries. Look at the size of this wet mango. Look at the size of this thing. How do you guys get the plant so big? Rejoin something? What? Wait, how does that work? Wait, if you try to join dude, we made so much money just now. If you try to join a server and it's full, does it actually put you like in a queue or like an actual queue where it's like like you are currently number 17 out of 30? I see shops there. I don't know why you don't see them. Is there supposed to be shops here? Wait, where? I see the seed shop and the stuff shop, but I don't see gear or eggs or... There's an exotic flower seed. Premium anti-bee egg. This is an egg. But it's Robux. Luck? Wait, what's luck? To just get in, you mean? Or... Yeah, is there like a shop that I should be seeing but isn't here? Am I crazy? I mean, we already know that I'm crazy, but am I more crazy than usual? Should I leave and come back? Dude, Person's farm is going so hard right now. Dude, that look like a giant gumball. You guys want to see my jawbreaker tree? Dragon fruit? I've never had dragon fruit. Is it good? Has anyone had dragon fruit before? There's actually a lot of stuff here that I haven't had. I've never eaten cactus. Never had dragon fruit. Look at the size of this guy. We were like running to each other like we loved each other. Oh, here we go. Here's Music Man Joe's. Look at what you got going. What is this? Common egg. See, you have eggs. See, you've got eggs. You're growing eggs on your farm. Is that because are the rabbits laying eggs? You know how rabbits famously lay eggs? You know how it goes. The famous egg-laying rabbits. I have to rejoin for pets. I mean, I already have some pets, so I guess it doesn't matter. But that's super weird. I also don't know how to give them things. Because game design? Wow. Wow, game design. Look at this little guy! Oh, that's the Mallow one that we saw from a distance. I didn't realize he was like blue-bodied and like yellow-headed. He's got so many colors. I like chickens. I don't know if you know this about me, but I like chickens. Oh, that's Derica's farm. That is Derica's farm. Oh, wait, that might not be the same Mallow that we saw before then. Was that in Persons? Was there a chicken over here? I don't remember what I saw. I'm just insane. Crazy. Alright, let's go harvest everything that's probably grown. Whee! So many carrots. Give me your carrots. Lucky harvest, you found a carrot seed. Okay. Why was it counting down? You donated your Mallow chicken to... Oh, is that where it came from? Got you. I see. I see. Well, how very kind of you. Oh my god, there are too many strawberries in here. Is there a faster way to harvest rather than just pressing E as fast as you possibly can? My Ember Lily has grown? Like full grown? Oh dude, someone was watering it. Is that why? I'll go check it out in a sec. Hold E. Oh, it does work. Oh, okay. Fantastic. That's so much better. I've been literally just smashing the E button over and over and over again, guys. And you were all just watching me do it. You were all just letting me be a gosh darn fool. Is this thing fully grown? Pink lily. How do I harvest this? Is this a thing? Is this just for fun? Do I punch it? I'll just let it vibe. It's kind of beautiful. I love you, pink lily. Oh, my backpack is sold. It's been trying to tell me that my backpack is, in fact, full. How much money? 21 big ones, baby! How do people have billions, dude? That's crazy sauce. Not me just standing on top of my berry bush and just absorbing all the blueberries. And a seed. Collect all of our mushrooms. See, what even is this thing? Lightning rod? Who gave me a lightning rod? That's not responsible. The things I could do with a lightning rod. Here's my ember lily. So what's its story? Do I sit in it? Like a throne? I am now king of the ember lily. Oh, my backpack is full again. Do you have to like shovel it to break it down, or is it just for show? I don't want to like I put 3.8 million, brother. I don't want to like attack my lily and then just destroy it like a fool. Hey, Mr. Drip. Thank you for the tomato, Mr. Drip. You made it in. Echo Frog Advanced. I don't know what that means. Do I need to feed my animals? I do, don't I? Jackie's fed. Do you guys eat berries? How do I help you? Wait, dog, feed. Oh, stop moving, you nerd. An orange tabby. Oh, thank you for the tabby. Alright, am I feeding you or... Oh, no, I don't want to feed you the cat. Blueberry. Dog. Feed. Is it... Oh, it's F! It tricks me. I've been smashing E. Like, feed the darn dog. Fed blue... Okay, okay. So that's a thing I can do. Here, have another blueberry, I guess. Is that why you're digging in my... You know what? Wait, I have a tabby now. Hold on. Oh, view... Okay, pick you up. I clearly haven't learned how to play this yet. Orange tabby? Yay, I got a cat! Pick up view. Tid? Orange tabby comment. Tid. Every 90 seconds, naps for a bit. New fruit within 15 studs will be larger. Also, they all have different, like, thingies that they do. What was the dog? How do you look that up without dropping them? Wait, where'd my dog go? Hello? I picked up my dog. Oh, he's right here. How do you know what they do without dropping them? Is he better or worse than my tabby? Oh, orange tulip, thank you. I will take it. I accept your tulip. I will accept your tulip. Oh yeah, I was feeding things. I forgot what I was doing. Have food. Hang on, can you hold still? How do I... Stop moving. Feed. You're not holding a free... That is so annoying. It is actually so annoying to feed you guys. You know what? Never mind. Starve. Never mind. They can all starve. They keep moving. Perish. Perish, I say. Perish. I'm a cruel mistress. Thank you for the tomato. Oh, dude, we have a rainbow berry over here. The rainbow ones are apparently very valuable, I guess. I don't know if this is like a super rare thing to happen. Whoa, look at the size of that sunflower. That's a big sunflower. You can feed them if you press the arrows on the right of your screen. The arrows? The arrows? 13 kilograms. I feel like it should be bigger. Thank you. What arrows are you talking about? I don't have, oh wait, hold on. Hold on. There is a tiny little arrow. What is this? Oh! Brother, even after you said that, I didn't see them. Why are they so tiny? Why are these arrows so inconspicuous? Why did they make the arrows so silly? Feed. Oh, but you still do have to hold a fruit. And then the arrows go away. Oh, this is so awkward. This is actually kind of really annoying. Do I need to feed them to like level them up or whatever? Dude, I think he's eating. I think he's getting hungry faster than I can feed. All right, so my blueberries are too like he does not care. He does not care about my blueberries. All right, we need to get more items, bigger items, heavier items. Your garden? Hang on, we'll have to go check it. Oh, look, he's napping. We'll have to go check out any new gardens I haven't seen yet. I haven't gone around yet. I'm gonna harvest what I got. Do I have a fursona? No. An apple? Thank you for the apple. Strawberry. Thank you for the strawberry. I'm trying to collect. Oh, I'm full. Duh. I'm like, why am I not collecting anything? I was so confused. $141,000, or shekels, as it were. You made one a while ago for a stream, sure, but I don't have like a fursona that I recognize as like me. I do not identify with a fursona. You're welcome to make any fan art or fan thing of me in any way that you want, basically, but I don't have a fursona. We did take a in the personality quiz stream, we did take a personality quiz to determine what my persona would be, and we discovered it was a Katsuna. We did discover that. There we go. I think I've got just about everything harvested. There's so many blueberries in here. Most of my products are all blueberries. There we go. Let me buy what's in stock, and then we'll go check out this other farm that's appeared. Carrots, shrubs, bloobs. I probably have too many bloobs, let's be honest. I have too many blue bushes. All right, what are we working with? What do we got down here? This was Derica's. I like the cactus. Is this the new one? Hang on, is this Mr. Drips? Oh, this is Music Man Joe's, that's right. I think the bamboo is new since the last time I was over here, that's right. Is this Mr. There it is, here's Mr. Drips, there it is. I like your tree, your apple tree? Dude, I don't have an apple tree. I like apples. Moon melon, thank you for the moon melon. I like apples. Apples used to be my favorite fruit when I was a kid. Before I appreciated the greatness of the strawberry. You have a lot of strawberries in yours. What if we made a garden of only strawberries? What if I did that? What if I just copy what you got going on here and make only strawberries from now on out? I like yours. Did I give it a thumb up? Give it a like. I'll give it a like. Give it a thumbs up. Well done, sir. And or ma'am. I know it's Mr. Drip, but I make no judgments here. How's my palm tree doing? It's apparently growing a coconut. It's trying. I am going to have this entire section probably filled with strawberries eventually. It's actually become a popular thing for Roblox YouTubers to create trackers so that people can know what's in shops without playing the games. That sounds just annoying. Oh, thank you for the apple. That just sounds annoying. Then again, I'm not a Roblox YouTuber, so I don't do all the Roblox meta. You know what I mean? I don't know what the meta stuff to do to be like on top. To be on top of the Roblox YouTuber world. To be the #1 guy. Who's the #1 Roblox YouTuber? Who is it? Does anyone know? I think the only name I know, the only name I think I know is back when I was doing a lot of Roblox, like a lot of Roblox. People told me about this guy called Creekcraft. Is he the biggest? That's like the only name that I know. Is that the guy? Cut you $7 million, dude. You thought it was Flamingo? Maybe. I don't know Flamingo. Is he bigger? Stat, do the research. Oh, what did it say? Ember Lily. Wait. This looks crazy. Is that ready to harvest? What's it say? Ember Lily collect. Should I collect it or should I wait until like it's bee season or something? You know what I mean? Until the bees. I should wait until the bees happen. So that it can be pollinated, maybe, right? Creekcraft is funny because he has the running gag where he'll accidentally go to his wallpaper and it's always a sus anime girl. That's funny. What if it was all like... What if it started being like gender-bent anime versions of him? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need a bunch of like sus and like fan art as my background. Or maybe not. Maybe then people would just think I'm copying him. 20 seconds? Oh, is it bees? 20 seconds until bees! Let's get bees, my friend. Oh, our friend boost went down from 50 to 40. A fruit in my garden is mutated to pollinated. Dragon fruit seed. Oh, I can get my own dragon fruit now. It's all Jover now, dude. You'll do it? You're gonna do it? You're gonna make the art? I know it can't be me. I am not an artist. I know I can't do it. I have to rely on the artistry of others. This is my pink lily. Oh, see, I feel like I probably... Do I need to climb up here to harvest this? I might, because now I have orange tulips. These are going to go over here. We've had these before. Kitty! It also doesn't help that I don't actually like know streamers in general. Or, did I have a spot for bamboo somewhere? Thanks for the strawberry! Maybe it was over here. This might have been a bamboo spot at one point in time. Will it ever actually lightning? I know I have a lightning rod now. Someone put a lightning rod in my farm. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Wait, is that gonna protect me from lightning or is it gonna like bring lightning to me? Is it a trap? It's a trap. Admiral. I'm afraid it's a trap, Admiral. Alright, now here's my dragon fruit seed. We're gonna stick that. I want to stick that here. We'll stick it over here because the dragon fruit look gnarly. So if it grows up super big, we'll put it there. Dude, what is going on? Look at the size of my strawberry plant has grown in girth. Taller, but look, my bee. Yay, pollinate my tomatoes. Actually, go pollinate my giant crazy ember tulip thing. That's the move. What kind of art you want? Beach. Put me on a beach. Put me on a beach, coach. Tomato, thank you for the tomato. There are so many. How many blueberries am I harvesting? I have so many blueberry bushes. I can't even get to that seed down there, that free seed. I don't really need a free blueberry seed. They're not very expensive, but... Just say gnarly? Did I? I honestly don't remember. I might have. This gnarly bush over here. Why? What's wrong with gnarly? Do they hip kids these days not say gnarly? Catch that gnarly wave, brah. Bee! I just collected like... That number is just going up. 100 and 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. Thank you for the strawberry. I just collected like 180 fruits or crops or whatever in one go. And maybe that's like nothing to the average like grow a garden crazy man, but crazy to me, dude. It was only worth 6,000, which 6,000 would be a lot of money if we weren't already like busted. Everything grows so fast. I thought you guys said that things were gonna grow like very, very slow, but honestly, things are growing faster than I know how to keep up with. Thank you for the apple. I mean, I guess that's kind of the only thing that there is to do, though. I guess that's kind of like... It's kind of what we've got going on. Why would you even need this to be growing offline? You're about to grow a garden pros. Do we need to? What does that get us? What does that accomplish for us? Oh, and my backpack's full. Boba tea, gnarly. I don't know what you're referencing. I've never had a boba tea. They could describe everything with one single word, you know, like boba tea gnarly, Tesla gnarly. Why are you putting in? I'm confused. Why are they in parentheses? Like, if you've got a good boba tea, you just say it's a gnarly boba tea. Thank you for the apple. Fried chicken. Why? Is this some newfangled... What is this newfangled way of speaking that you're using on me? You're confusing my silly MagicManMo brain. The adjective needs to go before the word, not after. What do you think this is, Spanish? It made me think of when we were playing Deltarune, when Derek was putting everything in brackets. I guess we could buy some more seeds, I guess. What do you got in stock now, buddy? There should be a buy all button. Like, I think having, like, the Robux button here is a bit greedy. You know what I mean? From a game design point of view, that's a bit silly. 600 Robux for a dragon fruit seed is just stupid. I don't know what that equates to in real life dollars. I've never paid for Robux in my life ever. But, I just feel like having that beside every single possible, like, purchase is just super greedy on the developer's part. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Because you can already go into the shop here and actually spend your Robux on, like, cash or whatever. Right? Isn't that a thing? Exotic flowers, premium. You can do this thing. I don't know. It just feels weird. Say Delta Rune, look at me. No, that would be Meeseeks. Meeseeks, look at me! 72 shekels. You got some chalk. Hey, you turned into a Susie. Derek, I think, yeah, Derek is Susie. That's a sick Susie cosplay you got there, Derek. It's better than the pig. You've even got, like, the chalk cigarette in your mouth. I require the chalk. Do we need to find you a lunchbox to put it into? We gotta find you a lunchbox. I hear that you like lunchboxes. Oh, I've got an active bee swarm. Oh, that's the bee swarm one. I gotcha. Oh, it hasn't been. Oh, I got 20 more seconds. Is there anyone that I haven't liked? Anyone's farm that I haven't gone around and given a like to yet? This one's empty. I think we had 6 people in here somehow at one point. I swear we had all of them filled for a bit. I swear we somehow pulled that off for a little while. Dude, he's got a rainbow over here. I like the rainbows. Those are my favorite. Look how... Ooh, I want to fall. I want to jump up there. Look at the size of this bamboo. Bruh. Let me up. Don't tease me like this. Let me up. Let me climb. I don't think I can climb this one. I think I was climbing the smaller ones. Oh, wait. Psych. Oh. Bro. Oh, I fell. I'm giving up now. Can I climb up this one? Yeah, the little discs on this one aren't like so thick that you can't get over them yet. Yeah, I think that's the highest point in the map right now. The second highest. Are you king of the rock? Yo, what's up? We should have some more seeds I can buy. I require more seeds, farmer man. Give me your seeds. I guess it really is just random what he's carrying. An Ember Lily is down at the bottom. Beanstalk. I don't have a beanstalk yet. I don't have any cacao. I don't have any peppers. So I guess, yeah, you just hope for the rarest possible finds that you can. Wait, didn't I buy some... Wait, I've only got... Hello? Didn't I buy more seeds? I have 6 strawberry seeds. Why is that all that's in my inventory? Oh, it's not. Carrot seed. What the heck is happening? Tomato seed. Blueberries. There we go. It wasn't, like, showing. That was strange. You bought some brick? How do you put them down? I have no idea. I don't have access to a shop that can do any of that. Maybe I should reload. I legit... Oh my god, look at the size of my tomatoes! I still don't have access to a shop where you can actually do that kind of thing. Which plant do I want you to grow? Oh, I don't care. Pick a cool one. Doesn't matter to me. Or save it for yourself. You don't have to use it on me. There's nothing I'm trying to necessarily grow. Other than like the palm tree maybe? I don't know. I need to stop buying blueberries, guys. I got one more seed. I gotta find one more I gotta find a spot to put it. There we go. I have to stop buying blueberries. I can no longer fit more blueberries in there. It's just not possible. Did I buy 39 carrot seeds? Brother. Look at the size of our straws. Is that a big carrot? Wait, did we just grow like a ginormo carrot? Is that just random? Is that just random chance that happens? There's not like a leveling system in this game, as far as I'm aware. Everything's gnarly. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Look at the size of this straw. Oh, that's a little straw. No, this one. There we go. Look at the size of the strawberry. Thank you for the blueberry. Size of this boy. That's a big boy. Is this one corn? That's a big corn. That's a big corn. It does not look like corn. It looks like some sort of weird honeycomb hex monster thing, but look at that. We're starting to grow our own ginormo plants. The world is gnarly. Everything in it is gnarly. Would you like to buy my big corn? Would you like to make some street corn with my giant corn? We can season it and put some sauce on it or something. Make a street corn. How many blueberries I have in this spot? Should I harvest the Umber Lily? What do you guys think? Is it time? I'm kind of excited to see what it goes for. But I don't know. It's the only one I have. I might never get another one again. It's prismatic rare. All right, let me go sell what I have. The size is luck. Got you. Alright, so if I jump on the leaf. Oh, see, okay, Ember Lily, pollinated, collect. Oh, will it keep, oh, hold the phone. Will it keep replanting? Will it keep going? I assumed it was a one and done. Let's take a look. 8.59 kilograms. It looks like a weird, it kind of looks like a fried thing, because it's like orange, right? It looks like it's like a fried crab legs or something. You know what I mean? Like, or maybe I just want fried food. Maybe that's just me. What's it sell for? What do you got? I want to sell this. 150K for just that. For just that item. I know we've like seen crazier that was like handed to me, but I was new at the game, so I couldn't respect, you know, I couldn't understand. I couldn't appreciate. What is even in this friendship pot that's going sideways? Is it a bamboo? Also, if something's planted, like if I have a carrot and it's ready to harvest, but if I just leave it alone, will it keep growing bigger eventually? Or is it basically the size it's going to always be? Probably that one. I will sell my inventory. I don't even know why I bother to sell anything. Other than I could stop I could stop harvesting and only buy new seeds. We have enough money. We don't really require a harvest. Don't know, maybe, possibly. Oh, I bought blueberry seeds. I don't want any. I truly don't have room for more blueberries. We have more blueberries than we know what to do with. I have one blueberry seed. What else do I got? Oh, I got strawberry seeds. I don't know why some of these aren't coming into my like inventory when I buy them. I have lots of room for straws. Echo Frog advanced the growth. Oh, okay. Echo Frog is doing Echo Frog things. Well done, Echo Frog. Gotta figure out how to give someone this blueberry seed that I don't want. I don't know how. I don't know how to trade. I'll just sell it. I want to sell this. Nothing to buy. No! Maybe I can just dump it. There we go. Did I throw it away? No, I didn't. Crash it. It really wants me to... I guess I can plant... I guess I'll find a spot. I'll try to find a spot to plant it. Oops. Oh, okay. I found a spot. There we go. I don't know how blueberries are related to DeviantArt in any way whatsoever. You forget that I'm not a DeviantArt connoisseur. That means nothing to me. Yes, you can have the blueberry. I give you all the blueberries. I do not know how that could possibly be bad. Unless you're just talking about Veruca salt being a giant blueberry. I'm not an artist. I don't know nothing about no deviant art. Oh, it's raining. My fruits can get wet. Yeah. Nice. I don't want to know about the relationship between blueberries and DeviantArt. Maybe I do. If I open up DeviantArt right now on stream and just Google or search blueberry, DeviantArt. I've typed in DeviantArt. I'm going to DeviantArt. I am on DeviantArt for perhaps the first time in my life. I'm looking, there's a search bar. Blueberry. Oh, baby! Is this Samus? He asked questioningly, concernedly. Yeah, this is starting to look about what... Okay, all right. Mm-hmm. I think these ones are these AI. Hang on, the one that I'm looking at, is this AI? I have my concerns. I feel like someone used AI on that. Oh, this one's got veins. Why are you veiny? This one's got a big butt that cannot lie. She's veiny. Thank you for the cacao. Why is she veiny? All right. This one doesn't look like art at all. This looks like an actual... This one looks like an actual photo? This one looks like an actual photo, but I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like the edge of a bed and like a hydro pump with a tube. And then there's like a mannequin with like a wig. That seems like some sort of cult nonsense. I'm out. What am I looking at? Please stop. What else can I find? Oh, this one's blurred. Oh, it says watch. Is it a video? Oh, when I clicked watch, it wants me to join DeviantArt. Oh, that one must be spicy. I'll back up. I don't want to create an account. You've done this to yourself. Okay, this one's a little bit too like, this one's trying to be realistic, but she's like too shiny. It's got like some sort of weird alien vibes. What if we had it? Okay, well that one's got tatas. She's just naked in that one. Most of these have all been clothed except that one. And then this one is blurred at least. Okay. Imagine a stream of MagicManMo explores DeviantArt. MagicManMo gets banned from YouTube speedrun. What if we put a dono reward for that? What is this one? Is this person a pie? This person's not just a blueberry. This person's a whole blueberry pie. This one says, juice me? But love, I'm not even ripe yet. But you're a whole freaking pie, sister. Dono reward would be insane. Oh my god. Imagine. If someone super chats 69.69 right now, I'm just kidding. But if someone donates 420.69 right now, oh, that one is not appropriate for stream for sure. I can't even begin to describe that one. If I describe that one out loud, the actual AI transcript will get me in trouble. Is that turned on, by the way? Can people see what chat's talking about in an AI description? I noticed that that's a recent feature that's popped up on my streams where I can actually toggle that on and off. I don't know if it works yet. I have yet to this day gone to a stream myself and seen the AI thing that everyone else has seen. Now, I don't go to a lot of streams, so I hope no one's trying to like look at the images I'm looking at through the like reflection in my glasses. Could you imagine? Could you actually imagine if the reflection was good enough? Well, this one's literally Bluey's head on top of like some sort of like, what is that outfit? Like it's like one of those like German, I feel like a German outfit or something. Like he's been like photoshopped onto, like it's not even bad. It's just I don't know what that outfit is. Like he's not blown up like all the other ones. It's just weird. The AI thing's for what chat says, not what you do. Yeah, but if you guys all started talking about what I'm talking about right now, if you all started just repeating the things that I'm saying, oh gosh, maybe I shouldn't give you guys that much. Dude, the more pages I go, the more cursed this be. The more cursed this. I'm not showing any of this on stream. I'm only talking about it. The more pages I go, the more cursed it gets. Oh my god. Well, that one's Jessica Rabbit. This one is unidentifiable as a person at all. Okay. What other fruits should I type into Should I type in other fruits into DeviantArt, friends? What if we did, like, blackberry? Oh, that's just, okay, that's just blackberries. It is. I typed in blackberry. I'm just kidding. Well, I think these are AI images of oranges, blackberries, people surrounded by leaves and blackberries. That one looks like someone's OC. This one looks like a weird fairy thing. I like how I'm saying this one. This one's, oh, this one's an image of a blackberry sprite. I don't know if that's real or if that's just someone wants a blackberry sprite. This one's a cool ice cream. All right, we'll try a different fruit. Let's try banana. Aw. This is a bunch of bananas. All right, I'll leave DeviantArt now. I'll leave DeviantArt now. What were we doing? Where are we? Oh, someone gave me a Coke. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have a cacao. It's been hearted. So DeviantArt stream tomorrow, right? I can picture the title now. MagicManMo searches most cursed images on DeviantArt. A wet strawberry, thank you. I'm not buying any blueberries. We can no longer stock up any more blueberries. There's no more room in the Blueberry Inn. If I search the Wonder Bread guy, I haven't. Should I? Should I search the... Should I pull it back up? If I want... You want to, and risk getting demonetized, you could do it. It's not if I want to, it's if the people demand it. You don't understand. See, I'm just a victim of your guys' demands. You have no one to blame but yourselves for my antics. Blueberry, thank you. Imagine if I got demonetized. You know how many times I've lost my partnership over the years? Not because I was demonetized, but just because, like, terms and conditions and MCMs and all kinds of stuff. The Wonder Bread guy is something else. Do it, do it. Alright, okay, we're pulling up DeviantArt again. DeviantArt.com. Not the blueberry search. It tried to auto send me back to my blueberries. We're looking for Wonder, one word or two? Wonder Bread. I did it as one word. The first result was like a knockoff He-Man looking action figure. I'm not sure what that's about. Shop smart. Shop smart. The chainsaw lady with a Wonder Bread. I draw her cutting down trees with a chainsaw. I'm just seeing a lot of pictures of Wonder Bread. Like the bread. Should I do it as two words? Oh, there's a picture of ENA. Of Wonder Bread. And she's in, like, a grocery store. It's kind of funny. That's kind of ridiculous. She's appropriately clothed. It's not inappropriate. I just thought it was kind of funny. Okay, that guy's naked. There's nothing to see, but that guy's just naked. His commissions might have been taken down. Let me try it as two words. 2 words, 1 family. No, wait. 2 words, 1 search history. Box doesn't go down. I'm playing this online, I think. Oh, did I buy a bunch of blueberries again? God darn it. Keep buying more blueberry seeds. I don't want them. video doing a Reddit 50-50, and I don't remember which. I remember some stuff that definitely didn't make it into the video. I remember some stuff that I definitely didn't do. Yeah, that video's still up. I need to rewatch. That was in 2019? Is that what it said? I think that's a 6-year-old video. For anyone that knows what that is. What was I doing? Pumpkin seeds. I had one pumpkin seed. Do I have any other seeds besides my blueberries that I don't want? I don't need any more dang blueberry seeds. I picked up some carrots by accident. Is there a stack limit? Like, I guess I could keep buying them, but just not planting them. What did he say? Are we back? I was talking, but I don't know if we were gone. How much did you guys catch? We were talking about shocking content, and you're like, I don't know why you keep, you guys were like, I don't know why you keep going to DeviantArt because you're gonna see shocking content. I'm like, well, I did a Reddit 50-50 back in the day. Welcome back. So, I'm not afraid of shocking content. Do you guys even know what that is? That was an old trend. That was an old trend now. That was ancient. Do they still do that? Oh, thank you for the apple. It's a big apple. 2-kilogram apple. I need more corn. Look at how we're slowly filling this out. I guess I could shovel some of my blueberries just to use up some of my blueberry seeds. Well, especially the ones that are like smaller plants. Maybe that's the move. Maybe I gotta find some of the smaller blueberry plants that are making small blueberries and shovel them until I get better blueberries. Maybe that's the move. Maybe. So if I use this on, say, this one and this one, and then 2 more seeds down there, maybe? Can I make that happen? Yeah, there you go. I guess that's one way to get rid of my blueberry seeds if I accidentally pick some and I don't want them. Nice. Okay, you're still out of stock. No, that's fair. I kind of want to know what your... Okay, what's the frog's effect? Oh, wait, there was arrows. I can do that from over here. What was feed, pick up... Oh, I can't just look at their info? It keeps telling me that the echo frog does something to my plants for like 24 hours or something. Hold still. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop. Why? There you go. Every 10 minutes, croaks and a random nearby plant will advance in growth. Oh, so he croaks and something will grow faster. Gotcha. Azo. What's the hedgehog do? Grants prickly fruit a 1.53 times size bonus. I don't think I have any prickly fruit, though. He's rare. My tabby cat just takes a nap. Why are you running? Dude, why are they always moving? New fruit within, that means size will be larger. Right. That's pretty cool. He's a common, but I feel like that's pretty good, right? Now, what's the dog do? What'd the dog do, though? Hey, I'm gonna pick up the cat. Come here, cat. Well, get off the fence. I'm gonna pick you up for a second. We have a dog, but I don't know what he do. Because I didn't know how this worked yet. Dog. I put him down. There he is. What you do, though? Besides run away from me. You're common. Every 60 seconds, 5.25 chance to dig up a random seed. Oh, so he just digs up seeds. Okay. What's the mole do? What the mole do, though? Wait, the mole's legendary? Every 80 seconds digs down underground to find treasure. Can dig up gear or shekels. Well, shucks, I probably should have had the mole out. I probably should have been using the mole this whole time. I was a fool. I thought he'd be a pest, because normally you don't want moles in your garden, right? Am I right about that? Am I wrong? Normally? Put hearts on those so they're a little easier to find. Oh, I've got some strawberry seeds. When did I get some strawberry seeds? What that dog doing? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Well, the mole's gonna dig us up some treasure. I'm stoked about that. That sounds great. Oh, I guess the tulips reminded me. I have that pink tulip or whatever that I was afraid to harvest. But I guess I should go try. Yeah, the mole dug up. He's out there making more money than I am. That's not true, but he's out there making the money. Sick. Museman Joe's got one of those, what are they called? Ember lilies? Nice. Look at it. It's huge. Actually, mine might be ready to go too. I can't tell. It is. There we go. Can I climb up this thing? Pink lily. There you go. Oh, there we go. I'm actually collecting my good stuff now. Are my coconuts ready? Look at it go. 19%. The coconut tree takes a billion years. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing a dragon fruit over here. What is this one? I've got 2 dragon fruit. I totally forgot. Higher shocked fruit chance. We're gonna shock our plants. We're gonna show them blueberry on DeviantArt. Your coconut tree is much bigger than others, is it? Oh no, there's some full-grown coconut trees over there though. Or do you mean mine just happens to be like when it's full-grown? It's gonna be, oh dude, there's lightning. Well, I'm pretty stoked about my tree. I don't know about this lightning rod. 3 redirects left. Oh, I bet the lightning has a chance to destroy our crops. I see. Well, I literally can't buy lightning rods myself because I don't have access to a store, to a shop. I need to leave and come back. I need to rejoin my own server is what I need to do. Maybe I'll do that now. So that we can have access to this mystical, magical shop I've heard about. Mole dug up 3 recall wrenches. What does that mean? What is a recall wrench? Teleports to gear shop. I'm sorry, what? Okay, well, let's use one. It's not here. So this is where it's supposed to be. Okay, so this is where it would normally be. Okay, maybe we should rejoin. I'm gonna leave and rejoin. Don't lose access to your account. Add a number. What a funny thing to ask me now. All right, I'm gonna leave. I need to rejoin. I've confirmed leave. Confirm leave. Confirm the leaving. And then we'll go back in. How do I do that? Where's my servers? I literally never use the Roblox app. I only use the browser. Hang on, I'll just open the browser again. It always takes you to the Roblox app, and I don't know how to use it. Don't use the app, it stinks. Yeah, I never use it. I can never find anything on it. I don't understand how it works. Which sounds like, that sounds dumb, but like it is so weirdly confusing and laggy and slow. Your position in line is one. Am I queuing for my own private server right now? Am I queuing for my own server right now? Bruh. That's so funny. I might have to boot everybody. I might need to kick everyone out. And have you all do a mad dash to get back in. Hang on, I'm gonna refill my mug. Oh, did I get in just as I'm sitting down? Is it happening, friends? I just got back. I literally just got back. What's happening? I've never seen this screen before. It's crazy. Hey Ashton, welcome to the stream. Guys, it's pouring outside. It is raining outside, and I want nothing more than to just open up my windows and listen to the rain. Ah. What kind of coffee do I like? I like my coffee dark roasted and black. I don't put anything in my coffee. I drink it straight black, and I like a dark roast. I like it bitter. I like it to punch you in the mouth. Grow Garden, press any key to play. Gold plants are rare. Are we in? Hey, yo! There's actual stuff down here now. Also, is it just me? Am I crazy, or do the colors all look different now? Is it just me? Gift from Sadpole. Pollinated, celestial, moonlit, shocked, disco, bloodlit, honey glazed, frozen, rainbow, candy blahs. What? Well, that's just a lot of things, Tadpole. Thank you for it. Thank you. Sell that? I'm gonna. Here, I'm gonna go sell it by literally itself. And see what it's worth. That's crazy. I want to sell this. Nothing to buy. Oh, it's hearted. Hang on, I have to unheart it. Whoa. 700. I have nearly $750 billion now. Well, okay. Well, okay. Well, okay then. I thought I was living pretty large with my 300 mil. Tadpole has 1.09 billion. He's got 1 trillion. Tadpole, you've got 1 trillion shekels. You got 1 trillion shekels. Oh my god. Person's sacrifice? Oh, did person leave for me to join? Is that what happened? I haven't caught up on chat yet. I just sat down and saw that. Will you honor your sacrificed person? That was honorable and selfless of you. Moonbeam ice cream. Moonbeam! I don't know what you're referencing, but in my old D&D campaign, where I was not the dungeon master. I'm the dungeon master for one of my... Thank you for the strawberry. In my old D&D campaign, we had a druid that often cast the spell Moonbeam, and every time he did, it was just so... We tried to make it like the most hype thing. Like, we'd all just be like, Moonbeam! Like, we just made it as hype as possible, even when, like, nothing was happening. So every time I see Moonbeam, I think of that D&D campaign. Yeah, Hidden Memories on Dark Dome is out now. I just saw that today. I haven't decided if I'm going to play it Monday for Mazniac Monday, or if I'm still going to have Mazniac Monday and then have Dark Dome on, like, Tuesday. I haven't decided. I haven't decided which day I'm doing it yet, but I want to play it soon. I would play it Sunday if it weren't for the fact that it's Father's Day on Sunday, so I don't know when I'm actually going to be home. I need to get a Moonbeam spell. That would be great. I need to make one. Moonbeam. There we go. I'm emptying out my inventory real quick. Moonbeam ice cream? What's... I'm unfamiliar with Moonbeam ice cream. What's in a Moonbeam ice cream? Oh, we need to check out Tadpole's, farm while I'm over here. Is this it? Yes. I'll give you a like. Mean gardener. Take a look here. This looks wicked. This like grapevine over here. I like how it comes out from a teeny tiny little spot and then it does all that. That's a crazy beanstalk. You got a couple of crazy beanstalks. Look at all your mushrooms. The mushrooms are funny since they're all like crazy colors. We got some furniture. I'm gonna be able to do furniture now, guys. Got a wheelbarrow. I love this. I love the wizard vibes here. I need to do magic vibes. See, what's this say? Monster Mash, dance party potion. It's the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard bash? Smash? I think it was smash. It's a graveyard smash. Beware of dog. Oh no, you've cooked the dog! Are these bananas? No, this is the dragon fruit. That's what a fully grown one looks like. It's so colorful. It's shocked, wet, and honey glazed. You got like a silver bee floating around? As a pet, I assume? I didn't even see the Venus flytrap. How do you get one of those? He's super cool. Will he eat me? If I climb up here and sacrifice myself? Eat me! Eat me! Put me in your mouth! Put me in your mouth! Oh, I saw it. Is that an owl? Hi, owl. I love owls. Well worth the thumbs up. Well worth. I'm gonna be tripped up now that that's not where my garden is. My garden's over here now. I'm gonna be all tripped up. Moonbeam ice creams from a song. Mystical Magical by Benzo Boone. I am unfamiliar with this song, I think. Tell Tadpole they owe me money. Tadpole, apparently you owe person money. My job is now done. I've done my part. Pet eggs, cosmetics, and gear. Then there's a refresh egg. So what are we looking at? Uncommon egg, common egg. I am the pet salesman. So you can sell your pets. How much is this worth? How do my pets get older? Show me pet info. Okay, we've actually seen this before. We've seen this page before. I assume they get older by just getting older. Pets age as long as their hunger bar stays full. Oh, we need to feed them. A full pet's hunger bar drops over 12 hours. Okay. Pets age offline and gain size as they grow. So we need to go harvest a bunch of stuff and feed our pets. Cosmetics. Spruce up your farm. Okay. Spin crate? Oh, sign crate. Wow. Okay, that was me just not knowing how to read. Sign crate? Wheelbarrow? They cost millions. Viney ring walkway? That would be super cool. But he only has so much in stock and then it resets. Oh, I see. Brick stack, large wood flooring. Water trough, light on ground. Log. Compost bin. Okay. I don't know if I want to buy any of this. Like, we have the money for it. I just don't know if I have a vision for any of it. I don't know what I want to do with it all. Let's buy a compost bin. I guess these are more common. I guess these are the rare ones, maybe. Sure, I'll buy a couple of sign. I'm loaded, so I guess now's my chance. Why not? Someone gave me an owl. Thank you for the owl. I'm gonna have to see what he does. There, I just bought a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, look how big he is. Look at the size of that sucker. Alright, I'm gonna have to put him on our farm in a second. I'm not over there right now. What's in the gear? Welcome to my stand. Daily quests? Harvest 20. I don't even have an apple tree. Dragon fruit we're working on. Blueberries I'm always doing. I'm always on that blueberry grind. Plus 3 seed packs. Complete all 3 quests to claim. Gotcha. Well, I don't have an apple tree yet, and we're working on the dragon fruit. Welcome to my stand. Show me the gear shop. Here is the gear shop. All right, this is where we get the watering cans. Speeds up plant growth. 10 uses. We could buy those for the palm tree that we have for the cocoa nuts. Trowel moves plants, 5 uses. That could be really handy. I don't need to use that now, but that could be really handy. Recall wrench, I've got a couple of those. Sprinkle increases growth speed and fruit size for 5 minutes. There's none in stock, but that's what they do. Advanced and mutation chances for 5 minutes. Only for 5 minutes that these last. Godly sprinkler. It's growth speed, mutation chances, and fruit size. So it does all of it for 5 minutes. And then lightning rod. Redirects before being destroyed. Master sprinkler. Greatly increases speed, mutation, fruit for 10 minutes. Oh. Favorite tool. Favorites your fruit to prevent collecting. Oh, so you don't accidentally do it. Got you. Harvest tool. Harvest all fruits from a chosen plant. 5 uses. That's very expensive. But would be very helpful. But I'd want to use it all the time. Oh, this is the friendship plant. A flower pot to share with a friend. I have one of those on my farm. I didn't know how it really worked. Okay. Look at the size of Music Man Joe's rabbit. Yeah, we gotta go figure out how this owl works. Alright, hang on. Echo, Frog, Hedgehog, Zaza. I forget what they all did. Hang on, what does the... What do they do? Hedgehog, come here. I want to see what you do. If you would hold still, please. Grants prickly fruit. Okay, you do prickly fruit. I don't really have any prickly fruit, so I'm going to pick you up. And the night owl is going to go down. What do you do? What's your story? Kiko! All active pets gain an additional 0.26 experience points. Okay, so he's just gonna... Oh, he's divine! Well, he'll help the other pets. That's still probably more helpful than the hedgehog is at this moment, since I don't have any prickly fruits. I've got some sign crates. I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, thank you for the friendship pot. Hang on, let me put it down. Where do I want to put it? I think I'm gonna put it... I want to put it over here by the palm tree, I think. Put it right there. Right next to the palm tree. And then if I ever want to move it, I could probably use that moving tool later. What do I want to do with the sign crates? I don't know. Is this not my farm? This is my farm, right? Yeah. All the places on your farm. I'm on my farm. I'm trying to put it in the front. All right, well, let's put it in the back and see what happens. Huh? I can... Oh. Thank you for the shocked grave. I'm a little... Oh, maybe... Oh, they mean I have to put it, like, here. Maybe. So if I put this... Oh, like that! Oh! Okay, so how does it work? Not me not knowing. Skip open time. What is this? Sign crate. I don't know what this means, but we'll find out in half an hour. I guess I'll put the other one right next to it. There you go. It's a loot box. Why is it called a sign crate? Why is it not just called like stuff crate or loot box? Like what does it give you a sign? Like it's a loot crate for signs? We'll find out in half an hour, I guess. Old man actually confused by decorations. I just thought it was a decorate. I thought I could write. I thought it was a crate that I could put down for decoration and then write what I wanted on it. That's what I thought it was. So when it turned out to not be that, I guess I was just confused. I guess I just didn't understand. I guess I was just not made for this world. Hey, buddy. I've got a couple things to sell, and then I'm gonna buy some seed. I just made 12 million. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna buy some carrots. I'm working on that carrot patch that I have. And my straws. I don't want any more blueberries. 21 orange tulips. Tomato. Got it. I'm all seeded up. Let's go drop our seeds. Drop the seeds. Bow, chicka, bow, bow, chicka. Mole dug up 4,500 shekels. Mole is a legend. Obviously, like, that's like nothing compared to like what we have now, so it like doesn't even matter. But if we were playing this legit and people hadn't given me so many crazy produce, then Mole would be single-handedly carrying me, dude. Mole would be goated. I'm trying to not even harvest stuff because I just kind of want to like fill everything in is kind of what I'm doing. But I do think I need to go harvest. I want to go harvest my blueberries and try to feed my pets again and see if I can get that figured out. Because the blueberries are kind of busted, but it's only like 0.01% or something. Like you need to like give your pets like an obscene amount of blueberries. If you want to add multipliers and stuff to existing. Yeah, I think that's the move. If you can afford to do that, and I can now because everyone just like made me the most busted human being ever. If you can afford to do that, that's the move. So who's hungry? Pretty much everybody. So if I click feed, not holding fruit. Oh, I'm trying to feed him the seed. Oh, he won't eat the seed. I'm dumb. Wait, when did I pick up a blueberry seed? I don't want a blueberry seed. I've got a wet blueberry. Yeah, we've got a sliver! We've got a sliver of food coming in. Oh, you can double click to move it into your slot? Well, let's go. Hang on, can I sort by weight? I don't think so. Or is it already pre-sorted? It is not. Wait, can I do this from here? Wait, can I... Wait, have I been doing this? Hang on. Am I dumb? Oh, I can do this from my backpack. It's tedious, but you can do it. Dude, I'm feeding them like... This is like the worst way to do... Oh, I've got a big wet tomato. I got a big wet tomato. That'll help. Okay, it barely helps, but... But what are you gonna do? I don't know what it's doing some wacky stuff every time I like move over. Look, if it would take 100 of these blueberries to get them to 1%. This is the dumbest thing I could do. I think we should give him some bigger fruits, probably. We could do the carrots, maybe. Would the carrots be heavier? Probably, right? The reason I wanted to do the blueberries is because they kind of, like, blueberries kind of suck. So I just wanted to, like, instead of selling them, I just kind of wanted to use them. Or maybe I'm not respecting the blueberry enough. Maybe they're better for something. What's the heaviest blueberry I got? Like 0.25? Oh, I wasn't holding a fruit. Why not? I clicked on it. 0.27? Why does it keep disappearing? Stay open! I'll close you when I want to close you. That only gets you 0.02. Okay. This is not the move. That'll take a million years. That is not the move. But I was fully prepared to commit to it. We could do some carrots, though. I could maybe get some carrots. The carrots might be heavier. I have my blueberries for 6,000. You have some carrot seeds for me? I bet seeds are in stock, because I've been goofing. Oh, heck yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I could also do straws. Because at least... Oops, I don't want more seeds. At least strawberries. Thank you for the strawberry. The pollinated strawberry. At least strawberries grow back to daffodil. Hey, I don't think we've ever grown any daffodils yet. I think that might be new to me. Carrot seeds. I'm gonna plant my strawberries. Tomatoes. I got some big tomatoes too. They're like glowing and stuff. Can you feed your pets flowers? I mean, I guess you can eat tulips. I don't know how nutritious they are. But I guess you could. Daffodil seed. That's gonna go over here. Alright, I've got some carrot seeds. I'm gonna harvest my carrots. I don't know how heavy they are. But I have a lot of them. And I'm hoping they're heavier than blueberries. I think I harvested some strawberries too. Now where's my carrot seeds? I'll start replanting those right now. There we go. No, I've got 3 more seeds. He just didn't plant. Gotcha. There we go. So now let's take a look here what we got going on. Fruits. They're not very heavy, actually. It's better than the blueberries. But not... Well, not particularly. Not really. Actually, no, they're about the same. We do have a strawberry. Hang on, I saw a strawberry in here somewhere. What's a strawberry do? Moderately better. Mildly better. It's really the heavy stuff. You want to give them heavier stuff. That's what the problem is. That's what we got going on right now. Proceeds to feed 1 owl for the next 70 years. I mean, obviously the move is to feed them bigger fruit. Obviously that's the move. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Ugh. What do you got for me? Seeds are in stock. Bless you. Thank you. If they've got like multipliers on them too, like if it's wet or shocked or pollinated or whatever, does that give any bonuses to feeding the pets? Because otherwise you'd feel bad about wasting. Like, I've got all these shocked looking strawberries over here, so I don't want to feed those to my pets if they don't give me any bonuses. Not what I'm saying. Corn. How heavy is the corn, do you reckon? Here, let's grab a heavy looking corn. What are you, what do, kinda, we'll just grab all the corn. Oh, I'm grabbing tomatoes, apparently. I was trying to grab this corn up here. There you go. They are corn's quite a bit better. Let's see what we got going for us here. Tomato is 0.5, feed it. Still not really helping a lot, tomato. That's a bit better. Wet tomato. 2.5 kilogram corn. What do you think about that one? Only 0.03 for that? Dude, I feel like feeding your pets is very difficult. Like it's 0.05% of a percent. That's insane. Is there a way to do this like a lot at a time? Oh, that shocked one. 2.5. That's the best we've seen so far. So it looks like the modifiers do help. Okay, I think. This basic crap that I don't even want is worthless to the pets. But the stuff that I want to sell, suddenly, my pets are uber picky. I see how it is. I see how it is. What are you at? Can I see what percent we've made it to? Here, let me feed the Echo Frog a little bit. He's got literally 0%, so he's not progressing at all. He's doing nothing. He's getting nothing done. He's making no experience points. He's making no progress. There we go. So what if I use like my Ember Lily, which is very valuable to me. Can't even, there we go, collect. That's 9 kilograms. It's worth a ton of money. Feed it to the Echo Frog. 25%, let's go. Okay, that's the move. The valuable stuff, turns out the valuable stuff is valuable. I have a wet lily, dude. You want to see my, there we go. Wet pink lily, grab that. That's 8 kilograms. Probably incredibly valuable. Feed it to the owl. 120%. Okay, well, he's done. He's full. He's full up. Okay, this is the move. I feel bad about it though. So what if we grab, what's a really juicy looking tomato maybe? Do we have a big tomato that I can sacrifice to the gods? We have a tomato shocked. Let's go. It's not very heavy, but what's it gonna do? 2.7%. It wasn't very heavy, but here, this pull is still here for, it's got 6 channels left. Here, let's get some tomatoes. All right, what are we looking at here? Shocked tomato. It's not as good, but it's something. Like, at least it's over a percent instead of being 100ths of, okay, that one wasn't, but I've got some regular tomatoes in here that I might be clicking on by accident. But at least that's forward progress. I'm feeding my pets. Remember when I gave up on this and I was just like, well, fine, starve then. Look, I've come around. I'm a good pet owner now. This is why I shouldn't be a pet owner in real life, and I'm not. I would try to feed them something and they'd be like picky and I'd be like, well, never mind then, starve. Be that way then, okay. I feel like human beings that have cat energy aren't supposed to have pets. I want the attention. I can't give pets my attention. I want the attention. You know what I'm saying? But not too much. a gold tomato. Okay. Look at it. Oh, we did it. He's full. The mole is he got a little bit of hunger there, but look, they're full up now. I did it. I did the thing. Now the pets are actually doing things. Now they're actually functioning. They're actually aging up, which means they're leveling up, which means they're getting better. Oh, we've got an open slot if anyone's watching that wants to join. We have an open slot now. We have 2 open slots for anyone that feels like it. My coconut tree is still going. 24%. I guess I could, now that we have access to the shop, maybe I should go buy the watering thing and see what it does. I mean, we know what it does, but we'll see how much it contributes. I'll plant these and then I'll go check that out. It's weird that they have an item that warps you over here, but they're not like, it's not like they're that far away. Like, it's really not that big a deal, you know what I mean? It was in the gear shop, right? Watering can, 10 uses. I'll buy one. Let's see what we can get out of 10 uses of this thing on my coconut tree. Did I do it? I think I've done it. I think I'm doing it. It's up to 25. Does it work instantly or does it have to soak in? I think it works instantly. Wow. I used 10 uses of it and got it up about 3-ish%. Wow. How long does it take for these? Another 10 minutes, another 11 minutes. Okay. Look at your strawberry. That's a nice strawberry. Oh no, of course it doesn't compete with Stardew Valley. No, for sure. How large is this? How large is what? The strawberry? Like, you want me to guess the weight? 4.5 kilograms. That's my guess. How close was I? I'm gonna show you it. I'm looking at it. I see it. I see it. What is it? I'll believe you. .96. Oh, I was way off. I said like 4.5. There you go. I'll decline it since you were just showing it to me. But that's I mean, that would be a big strawberry in real life. I don't know how heavy a strawberry is in kilograms, because I'm, again, America units. But I feel like that would be pretty big, right? Maybe? Right? Maybe? Right? Maybe? Right? For a strawberry? Right? Maybe? Anything else? Nope. Okay. We're not getting any crazy seeds this time. We were getting like crazy seeds before. Kind of like an idle game, but with Clash of Clans time gates and events that only happen at certain times. I think the reason this is popular is that it rewards staying on for long periods. I mean, I don't know that it rewards staying on for long periods any more than any other game would, though. And they definitely are advertising the idle nature of it, and the like we were talking about this before. Hang on, let me look at your plant. Is that a bamboo one? I'm gonna guess. I have no idea what bamboo normally weighs, though. 8 kilograms. Is it 8? 8 kilograms is my guess. 8 kilograms. Yeah, this game really advertises the whole, like, it grows offline. They're advertising that. So they're advertising the offline, but I think I'm with you with the events. If you're offline, I'm guessing 5.5. I was closer. I was kind of close. I was, 5.5. I was only 2.5 off. I have no sense of size for anything in this game. But yeah, I don't think if you were playing this offline, I don't think you get any of the, like, things get shocked or things get wet or whatever. I don't know if they simulate that or not. Because that's probably the only thing that being online would help you for, I imagine, if I had to guess. In which case, yeah, you want to be online for long periods, but ultimately, besides the very simple game loop of just collect seeds, plant seeds, harvest, it's a very simple game loop. Besides that, like, there's not much to do. Like in Stardew Valley, which of course Stardew Valley is an unfair comparison to make, but just because you brought it up. In that game, you've also got all kinds of mini games. You've got, dialogue with, NPCs and relationship meters. There's a lot of stuff going on besides just the crop part. This is like if you took just the crop part from Stardew Valley, put it in a game, and then added modifiers. Plant, grow. Sometimes it rains. There are pets, but like, it's more like that's an extra thing. Like, you don't actually interact with that in a gameplay sense. They're just kind of there doing their thing, vibing. But as far as games go, I mean, like, we were talking about, like, to talk about this game a little bit from last one for the quiz. Oh, I'm sorry, I warped away. I think I see you. Hang on, I warped away. I literally wasn't paying attention. Okay. So it's physically kind of small. Like, it's not like ginormo. It's glowing, so I'm sure it's valuable. But I'm going to go with 3.7 kilograms. It's a random number. 3.7 is what I'm going to say. Whoa, I was actually really close. I was about 0.7 kilograms off. I was really close, actually. I was really close. I was actually really close. That was pretty good. But to talk about this game on a sort of, 48 seconds. To talk about this game on a sort of review level, like, obviously it's got a really simple game loop, but it's fun enough and bits. I couldn't imagine putting like 100 hours into this, though. You know what I mean? Like, 100 seems like a lot. I couldn't imagine putting like dozens of hours into this. Some people probably will. Roblox is kind of funny. Roblox exists in this weird space where we talked about Roblox being a platform earlier, but it's also, weirdly enough, kind of a platform for MMOs. Which is going to sound weird, but when you think about it, a lot of the fun of playing these Roblox games is multiplayer. Where, like, if this is your favorite game, for example, if Grow Garden is your favorite game, it's probably not because you're obsessed with this gameplay loop. Like, this gameplay loop does not have dozens of hours of replayability in its current state. It just doesn't. But if you're hanging out with friends, and you're hanging out with people and you're showing each other's farms, there is a progression mechanic in the game in growing your farm and making it look the way you want to. There's a progression mechanic, but I think it would get stale really fast if you couldn't share it with others. And so when we look at a platform like Roblox, no matter what game you create on Roblox, it's kind of like this pseudo MMO. It wouldn't be an MMO, it would just be a multiplayer game, if not for the fact that you can jump between different worlds and share your experience with a massive amount of people in a short amount of time if you want to. So I'm using MMO very liberally here, but basically that's the experience. It's this shared experience that you have with each other that makes the game more enticing. If I wasn't streaming it, Jesus, this is the word, like this, I don't understand why all my cups suction cup and like attach themselves to this coaster. Like Farmville, I haven't played Farmville in a long time. They have like Farmville like 2 or whatever now. I remember when Farmville came out. I remember when Farmville was brand new. I was on the cutting edge of Farmville, if you can believe that. If you can believe that. I was actually a big Farmville guy when it was new. Anyway, I spent so much time on Farmville though. But the thing with Farmville that separates it from something like Roblox, Farmville was an idle game that you could play and then swap over to Facebook and hang out. Again, it was more about interacting with your friends. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that gameplay, it's different. Farmville was more, I don't know what new Farmville looks like, but at the time it was more like over the head. You just kind of click on things. And Roblox, you have an avatar and move around. So the gameplay loop is a little bit different. But the big draw is more hanging out with people, building your farm, talking, you know, showing it off to people. If I was playing this by myself, like solo, like if I wasn't streaming this and I didn't have any Roblox friends, right? I just hopped on Roblox by myself and was just playing this around for a bit. I don't know how long this would actually entertain me. You know what I'm saying? Like I think by yourself, eventually you kind of get over it. Obviously there's the progression mechanic, but that's all it's got going for it. It's not varied in its design, and it doesn't need to be. Because again, like I said, a lot of the big draw is the sharing aspect. And that's a lot of Roblox games. That's a tremendous number of Roblox games. That is the biggest draw, is the sharing and comparing and the trade system. Like this game's got a trade system in it that if it didn't have the trade system, where it's like, oh, look at this crazy echo frog that I got in an egg. You know, I'll give it to you or whatever. You can kind of show off a little bit. I think that's kind of huge. The game also rewards you for playing with friends with the friends boost. Yeah, and I've noticed that it keeps going down. I don't know if it starts really high at the start of like every day or week, and then it just kind of works its way. Because we were at 50% at the beginning, but it's still at 20. So like you said, yeah. Like you said, like I said, yeah, it's rewarding you for playing with. What is that? Looks like a crazy glowing coral. Is it an orange tulip or is my game bugged out? It's bugged out. Do you want me to guess its weight? It is kind of tall, but I feel like it's kind of light. I'm going to go with 5 kilograms. I'm going to go with 5 kilograms. Is Farmville still around? I think a version of Farmville is still around, but I don't know what. I remember when they dropped Farmville for Farmville 2, and it was just never the same, and that's where I dropped. I dipped out when they started doing that nonsense. Facebook games are no more. Yeah, that's not like a thing anymore, right? Are they all gone? Like, that's not a thing at all anymore. Dude, just hopping on Facebook, chatting with friends, probably pestering friends with game invites if you're me. Dude, I sent so many Farmville game... And what was it? Mafia Wars? Dude, do you guys remember Facebook games? Do you guys remember Mafia Wars? Oh, I was obsessed with Mafia Wars. Oh my goodness. I know that's not related to farming, but... I only played a Facebook game when Candy Crush was on it. Candy Crush was on Facebook, was peak Candy Crush. I feel like I predate that. I feel like I don't remember Candy Crush being on Facebook. But I could be wrong. Maybe it just wasn't in my circle of games that I was interested in. I said 5 kilograms. In case you missed me, Drip. 5 kilograms? What do you think? 5? 6.45! I actually wasn't as far off as I thought I might be. It was heavier than I thought. Nice. 6.45. Where do I want to put my other dragon fruit seed? This is dragon fruit, right? I'll put it over here. Kind of right in between them. I'm going to have 3 dragon fruits. But yeah, Facebook games were like lit. Like that was the vibe at one point in time. That was good stuff. Don't get me started on MySpace. That's all I did on MySpace was play games and pester people. But all my friends migrated to Facebook, so that's where I was. I remember, yeah. I didn't have a Facebook yet. I remember my girlfriend at the time. She was like, you have to get a Facebook. Like that's where it's going down. It's Facebook. Everyone's got a Facebook, and I remember being like, I don't know, Facebook seems kind of dumb compared to MySpace, right? I'm like, Facebook seems kind of dumb. Seems kind of simple. I did get it though. I spent so much time on Facebook because, again, like I said, that's where all my friends actually were. Everyone migrated to Facebook, and so I spent so much time on Facebook. Posting all my weird random thoughts for the day, or song lyrics, or just whatever. Facebook's for old people now. Dude, I'm old people. That's me. I'm old people. I use Facebook and Twitter. Or X. I don't recommend X. I don't post a lot, but I'm on it a lot. And I always tell people, it's like, oh, I never got a Twitter. And I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't do it. It's just for us weirdos that hate ourselves. But I use them for different purposes. Some people use Facebook for, like, some people have public profiles on Facebook, and I think that's wild. Unless you're like an entertainer of some kind, which I kind of am. I do have a stream, like I do have a page. So if you're a streamer, you can have like a page, like a gaming page. But I would never have a public profile. If any of you find my private Facebook profile, just know that I will never add you as a friend. I only use my Facebook for family and friends that I know in person, probably from my high school day. Like I don't add new friends. I do not add new friends on Facebook. So if you find me, just leave me alone. You will never be added. That's not, if you want to follow me on social media, follow me on Twitter. That's where I will actually interact with you if you want. Or Instagram. I forget about Instagram because I only use it to post pictures and look at comics. But I do have an Instagram. So you can do Instagram or Twitter. Don't look for me on Facebook. You'll never be added. That's only family. But anyway. It's wild to me that some people have public profiles on Facebook. It's so weird in my brain because that's not how I use it. It's crazy. The channel page, it's MagicManMo Productions. Back when I made it, I had higher hopes that I was gonna do like I had this like vision of being like a production company thing. I can't even explain it to you now because when I made it, you know, this was well over a decade ago or whatever, and I was like, I'm gonna do all these things that I didn't do. So instead of just MagicManMo, it's MagicManMo Productions. I think I fixed the handle. It took literally forever because Facebook would not let me change my handle. It might just be at MagicManMo, but it might be at MagicManMo Productions. I actually don't remember if I got that fixed or not. I remember making that page, and it was called... Oh, I remember what part of the problem was... God, because I'm so old. At the time, in order to make that page, I needed to be a person, and I needed to have a first name and a last name. So I was MagicManMo first name, last name Productions. I think that's what I did. God, Facebook used to be so weird. Like, making pages on Facebook. It's so much easier now. It's so much easier now. You see a video with Alex. I will warn you, I have a Facebook page for the channel, but I almost never post there, so most of everything's old. But sometimes I do get into like a mood, and I do post things there. It's rare, but it does sometimes happen. So if you still use Facebook, you can give me a follow, and who knows, maybe you'll catch an update there sometimes. MANN by MagicManMo production sounds strangely professional, right? A little bit, right? Why does Critterbug like asking? I kind of love it. Critterbug, I need to hire you to do like an interview with me and we can make like a Q&A video or something. And when I say hire, I mean there will be no money involved. I am broke. I think I've had a few requests for Q&A videos or Q&A streams. Not often. They don't come up often, but I've had some requests for in the past. And I always think it's funny because it's like, well, if you join my streams and ask me a question, I usually answer it. There are some questions that I'm always very coy about that I won't answer directly, and it drives some people crazy. But for the most part, I answer like everything on stream. Like you'll notice. Anyone that's been around for long enough, you know, anyone that ever asks about my age, I never give a direct answer. I never do it. You needed to be a person? Yeah, it was really weird when I first set up the page all those years ago. Like it wanted, like I couldn't progress, like I couldn't create the page. It wouldn't let me until I'd filled out like a last name box. And I'm like, I don't have a last name. It's for a creator. It's for MagicManMo. Like that's not a, like that's it. There's no more name. And it wouldn't let me. So I had to have I had to have a last name at the time. This was like in 2011 or 12. I guess 2012, because that's when I actually started uploading videos. It was really weird. Did you stream on Facebook literally once? Actually, no, I did it a few times. I streamed to Facebook for like 2 weeks. But it was, I think, maybe it was 1 week. I streamed several times to Facebook to give it a try. I don't like the UI. The UI is not the right word. I don't like the layout. I don't like it. It's weird. I might do it again in the future. Maybe, but right now the priority, my number one priority is always YouTube, because that's where I actually started. My second priority when it comes to streaming is actually getting my Twitch figured. I've got a lot of stuff I still need to do on Twitch. If you go over to my Twitch page, MagicManMo on Twitch, you'll see that there's some stuff under construction over there, some panels and things. I need to get that sorted out. So number one priority is always YouTube. Number two is Twitch. Once I have YouTube and Twitch figured out, maybe I'll dabble with Facebook. Shoot, maybe I'll Daggle. Maybe I'll dabble with Kick. I don't know. But right now it's YouTube and Twitch. I like trying new things. But I'm one of those people that if I'm not careful, I jump from project to project to project to project, and I like barely start each one and I get nothing done. That would be awesome. Critterbug interviews the Magic Man himself. Could you imagine? Does Alex like point and click games? Not in particular. I don't think he would hate them, but his vibe is more like he loves Zelda. So think any Zelda game that's existed. That's like probably his number one video game franchise. He grew up on Nintendo, so he likes a lot of Nintendo stuff. But he also branches out to other like kind of like puzzly stuff from time to time, puzzle or strategy stuff. He likes to branch out from time to time, so he likes a lot of different kinds of things. But point and click, not in particular. Actually, curiosity. Speaking about curiosity is so hard to come by sometimes. Like, there are so many instances where I have the opportunity to ask like an employer or I don't want to say a celebrity, but I've had a chance to meet a few famous people before where it's like, oh, do you have any questions for so and so, or whatever the case might be. In any case where someone's like, oh, do you have any questions? My brain goes empty. My brain goes absolutely blank. So actually being able to come up with questions just being able to come up with questions at all is kind of a talent. Or maybe it's a skill. It's a skill, a talent, maybe both. That's actually kind of admirable. Which I will say, if you ever want me to, I have one video in the works, but I'm lazy and I haven't finished it. If you ever want me to make a video about a question you have, I know I tend to answer these on stream, but if you want me to answer them in a video, join my Discord if you haven't already. I know most of you have. Go to the questions channel on Discord and leave your question. I won't answer it in Discord, but I will make a video about it later. I'm working my way down. I'm not very far into it because I'm lazy. That's my fault. I have one video in the works, but I haven't made it. They're all shorts, but I'll do that. OMG with the project thing. I need to finish a project. I have too many ideas. You've probably heard several. I know it's so easy to have like a cool idea for a project, and you're inspired to do it right then and there. So you do that, but then that means you leave your other projects behind. And then you end up with like 17 projects all at once, and none of them are remotely close to actually being like viable. Oh my god, it's big. Oh, I made a big carrot. I was wondering why I couldn't plant anymore right there. But you end up with all these started projects, but none of them are worth showing to anyone because none of them are even remotely close to being in a showing like position. For sure. It's a bit of a problem I have. I know I'm not alone in that. I know that's not a me problem. I know that's like pretty common with a lot of creative people. When I'm inspired to do something, I will hyper focus on that thing for hours straight, like a psychopath. But then the second I have some other inspiration, it's hard to come back to the thing that I was working on. It's hard. And that's where discipline, creative discipline is very important. Discipline is so much more important than motivation. Motivation comes and goes. Discipline is an actual skill that you can develop. Oh, ask about OCs? Yeah, when you're creating an original character, especially if you're going to create them for a work, like a written work, a comic, or whatever you're doing, being able to, like, answer in their head is so important, and being able to ask the questions, like, how do you flesh out that character is really important. How do you feel about the fact that so many kids like your content and watch you? Oh, that is a conversation that is, That is a conversation I could talk a lot about, and that's because it goes beyond me. It becomes a YouTube topic. Every kind of demographic watches YouTube. Every kind of demographic watches YouTube that you can imagine. But talking about video games specifically, the people with the most time to dedicate to watching YouTube content are young people. And that could be anywhere from little kids, I'm talking under 6, all the way to like preteens, teens, etc. They have the most time. They go to school all day, sure, when they're in school, but they don't have the same responsibilities adults do. So adults have work. Kids have school, adults have work. Adults come home and they have to provide for their family, pay taxes, do house chores, etc. Kids come home, they have homework, sure, but they also have more energy. Young people have more energy. You can get your work done. You're not worried about other people. You have to get your work done, and then you can play video games all day. You can watch YouTube all day. You can do all that stuff. The weekend comes, you're not mowing the lawn. You're watching YouTube. I mean, unless you're a kid with chores and stuff. I know my experience as a teenager. Rare seed and shot. Let's go. Hang on. I know my experience as a teenager. I had a really blessed childhood, and I acknowledge that. I have fantastic parents. I love my parents. They didn't want me responsible for much more beyond schoolwork. If they needed a hand at something, they could ask for it. Oh, pepper seed. Let's go. you know, I had a great upbringing. I'm blessed to have a great upbringing. But I know that for the most part, my day-to-day looked like I came home, I did my homework in like an hour or less if I didn't have it done in school. There's a point in school where I stopped taking study hall because I just took more classes because I was a psychopath. But if I got it done in school, it was done in school. If I didn't, it was like done in an hour. So then I had the rest of the evening to play video games until like 1 in the morning. So I was definitely I didn't watch a lot of YouTube at the time. I played a lot of video games, played a lot of RuneScape. But my point is I know there's a lot of young people that are like me, that when they're growing up, they don't have a lot of responsibility necessarily. Maybe some, but, you know, you end up with a lot of free time. And so a lot of young people that are into video games spend a lot of free time on YouTube. So I know in the video game space, I'm taking a long time to answer this question, by the way. This is not a good clip. I know a lot of people in the video game space are young people, basically. They have the free time to do it. How do I feel about being watched by so many young people? It's weird. I'm not... Man, where do I want to plant this pepper seed? I think right here. I'm not in the same demographic anymore. I don't relate to the young people. I don't know what's going on. You guys will say like some word or some meme or some trend that I'm wildly unaware of. But it helps me feel... I feel old sometimes, but it helps me kind of keep with it a little bit. I like that I can kind of keep in touch a little bit with my own younger self. I like that I can offer advice or suggestions or, you know, that kind of thing when needed. But I think there's a limit. I think my preferred demographic... Okay, and that's not the right way to say it. My preferred demographic, if I could hang out with just people my age, that would be interesting. Because obviously I'd have a lot more to relate with. But a little context here. I worked and managed at a Subway for a long time, and we hire a lot of teenagers. So I've worked with a lot of teenagers. I used to be a teenager myself. I've been around a lot of teenagers. I went to school to teach high school. When it comes to like teaching, secondary education was my interest. So teenagers, I feel like I have the most connection to in some way, where I have the most to offer in terms of education. I can help you think more deeply about a subject. I'm not always a big dumb moron playing video games. Sometimes I like to get a little bit deep and talk about, you know, really cool subjects, really cool topics, really explore thinking more. And I feel like high school, you're actually starting to do that. When you're in like elementary school, you're like, I don't know what kids, I barely remember being a child. I don't know what kids do, and I don't know how to talk to kids. I don't know how to talk to kids. If you're watching my channel and you're like 6, you should probably stop it. Sometimes I swear. Sometimes I do innuendo. Sometimes I play mature games. If you're a child, you probably should stop. You probably should not be watching me. I have nothing to offer you other than bleeps and bloops playing a video game. But when you're in like high school, you can actually ask questions. You can actually get kind of like, you can kind of talk about the world a little bit. And when you're in like high school, you still got kind of like a view of the world, that you can make the world a better place, that you can change the world. That gets kind of beaten out of adults sometimes. And I kind of like the optimism. I kind of like the interest. I kind of like the passion. I'm kind of going on a complete tangent here. But when I know young people are watching, we're going to cycle back around to your actual question now. You asked, what's it feel like to have young people watching? I feel like there's a weird responsibility I have to do my best to present the world in the way that I think the world is. To not lie about what I think the world is, but also not to be that adult where I've like, you know, lost faith in humanity or something like that. I feel like having fun, being the fun person for that teenager to escape in a way that when I was a teenager, I sometimes wanted to escape, you know, school problems or whatever. I want to be that person where like you can do that and have a safe space to do so and hang out. I want to be that space for you, but also be able to engage in intellectual conversation where you can challenge my notions because I'm old and stuck in my ways, but also I can challenge your notions because you're young and don't know everything yet. I feel like it's deep responsibility. I feel like it's deep responsibility, but I also feel like it's very challenging and very engaging with the mind, I think. And that's why I wanted to be a teacher for a long time. I don't think I have the chops for it. I kind of stopped doing the teaching thing. I just think it really engages the brain. I like anything that engages my thinking. Adults are great too, though. Hang on, I may have lost the thread. What were we talking about? This is interesting, Mo. Yeah, I can talk quite a bit. You're a teacher? Okay. Yeah, I think when it comes to, like, you know, there are many times I wish young people didn't watch my streams and videos. There are many times where I wish they didn't, and that I had an older audience than I do, and that comes down to me as a person wishing I think that comes down to me as a person wishing I had people that I related to a little bit more. You know, like adult age friend. You'll notice that if you're young right now, eventually you'll be old like me, and you'll find that making friends as an adult or keeping in touch with friends as an adult is just hard. So sometimes I kind of crave that more so than being, you know, having a younger audience than me. But I also have to acknowledge that the industry that I'm in video gaming, doing Let's Plays, caters itself to a younger audience, and that's not bad. It's just worth keeping in mind. Now, a lot of people... Got 2 minutes, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just yapping. A lot of people try to make sure that their streams or videos are adult only. I try to aim for like PG. I don't even want to say PG-13. 13 is pretty young. I know we get a lot of. I know I get a lot of younger teenagers, but I would prefer. Like I said, I went to school for secondary. I have the most mental connection, I think, with like secondary. Like, so PG, like 16 plus. 16 plus would be the best, I think, for what I have to offer. I don't know. This took a philosophical turn I was not expecting. That's the benefit of hanging out all stream. At the beginning of the stream, MagicManMo was like, you know, like I'm really energetic. I've got a lot of energy to stream. I'm really excited to stream. Then you get to the end of the stream, you get like 10 o'clock p.m. and I'm getting a little tired, but my brain is still active. So I'm like, oh yeah, I just want to sit back and talk. You think we're around the same age? We might be. I don't know. I don't know how old you are. And I will never ask, do not tell me. I will never ask a viewer how old they are, and I don't want to know. I have my YouTube analytics, and I have my own guesses, but I don't want to dox people on their age. What is happening? I've never seen Frost? Plus 50% growth speed. It's weird that it's plus 50%. Frost, you think it would slow it down. Higher chilled and frozen fruit. I haven't seen this yet. This is new. I'm actually vibrating. I'm so chilly. I'm so cold. I've got an ice box where my heart used to be. Anyway, I don't ask for age. I'm so glad people don't keep. There was a time where I was streaming where there was a lot of young people coming into the chat and they're like, "Hi, my name is John and I'm 9." And I'd be like, "I didn't ask. I've never met you before. Please don't do that. Please don't come into random streams and tell people how old you are. That is weird. Go away." It's like, yeah, no, thank you. I'm gonna prep for the Archman. Oh, that's right. That is today. I kind of forgot. I'm glad you said that because it's Friday. I forgot it's Friday. Making adults as a friend is hard. I have no friends. When you're an adult, it's hard, especially real friends based around like your interests. I feel like usually by the time you get to be an adult, you end up just making friends with people you work with. Like you have work friends, but it's hard to make friends that like know you deeply and like intimately. like you do with like your high school friends or like your childhood friends that actually literally saw you and were with you growing up. The friends you made while growing up, where you've been through all kinds of crazy stages in your life, that kind of friendship just doesn't happen as an adult. You can't. Everyone you meet as an adult has already lived that life, has already done their growing up, already have their own interests, you know? Or maybe you don't know. Maybe you're watching this and you're young and you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just going to tune you out, MagicManMo. And I get it. I get it. When I was younger, I'd hear people say like the same thing, but I didn't really understand it. I didn't know it. You can't until you're there. Really took the Spy Kids. You ever think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he has created? Oh, I've got tomato seeds. Why didn't I plant these? We don't always just talk about blueberries on DeviantArt. Sometimes we talk about the deeper stuff. I do kind of want, talking about age groups, I do think I'm old enough now that I think... I've got 6 thumbs up, let's go. I think I'm at a point in my life, personally, where I think I'm more willing to be a bit more adult with my content. We're not gonna go like full rated M necessarily, but I think I'm more comfortable with, some of you have seen it in my like Delta rune, for example, recently. They swear a lot, or like in Life is Strange 2. Like I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with trying to like really be more like adult content oriented, to like make sure we're not like bringing in like 10-year-olds into the stream. They need to watch somebody, but I just don't think it should be me. You know, I just don't think I'm that guy, and I don't want to be that guy. So suddenly determination fills your grains. Oh, you said gains. I read it as grains. Any final thoughts here? I'm trying to think if there's any final thoughts on that topic. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I also don't want to be someone's babysitter. I think that's a problem we see a lot in YouTube, where parents are handing the tablet over to their kid and their kid's just watching God knows what on YouTube just to keep them busy. And I don't want to be someone's babysitter. I don't want to be someone's like thing. If you want to be children's content, there's a lot of viewership there, because there's a lot of kids. There's a lot of kids just watching hundreds of hours of YouTube like a week or whatever it is. There's a lot of it out there, but that's not for me. Well, I think, friends, I think it's about time we start wrapping this sucker off? Wrapping it up, wrapping it out, wrapping it up, wrapping it up! Which preposition am I looking for? I think it's about time we start wrapping it up, friends. It's that time in the evening. We're at the end of the stream. I feel like I said a lot of words. I hope I said them in a way that I meant them. When you go into streamer mode and you're just kind of like rattling off information, I hope I was coherent. I hope I said it in a way that actually makes sense, and in a way that I actually stand by. Evening? It's already night? No. I don't know. What's the difference between evening and night? Where is the hour? Like, where do you put that? Yeah, it's nighttime out, but it's still evening, right? When does evening come to an end, really? Interesting stream. Every stream's interesting. Every single one. The more engagement I get out of chat, the more interesting it becomes. The more you guys ask questions or have conversations or have things to say, the more interesting it becomes. Honestly, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Boss, I'm tired. Yeah. It's still snowy at the garden world. Well, we're well beyond snow now in real life, or at least I am. It's like summer. You say sorry for accidentally... You didn't make me look up blueberries on DeviantArt. I did that myself. Don't you worry. Do we do it right now? Hold on. I can pull it up. Hold on. I'll pull that. Pulls up my screen. It's all blueberries. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, please make sure you hit that like button before you go. I'm having a huge problem right now where people are not hitting the like button. Where I have like 10 people watching the stream and then the stream ends and I have like 3 likes. I'm like, darn it! Like my stream! I have a huge problem right now with engagement, which sounds like it's such a YouTuber thing to say. But we actually are having a problem with the algorithm. Is like, oh, people aren't interested in you, MagicManMo. We're squashing everything you do now. It's actually, I can see the data behind the scenes. It's really bad. If you enjoy what I do, hit the like button. 8 likes, that's not bad. It's not. You'll see. I'm curious to see how Monday goes. Mazniak Monday has been notorious for that. Everyone knows I get the most like viewership on Mazniak stuff, Mazniak related content. But they don't engage. They don't hit the like button. They don't do it. And it's tanking the algorithm. It's really bad. It's just really weird. Yeah, that Monday's stream had 5 likes. And at one point in time, we had like 14 people watching at once. Now people come and go. We had more, like you can see the views, right? It's a problem. Anyway, I don't want to beg for it. I don't want to sound like I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm desperate. But I don't know what more to do. I don't know what more to do when there's like people watching and I say, could you please hit the like button? And people are like, no! You don't deserve the like button. I'll give you nothing. I hate you, MagicManMo. I just don't know what more I can do. What to do? I know. I don't know what more to do. It's free. It's for free. So, anyway, that's a topic for another time. I can talk more about what I'm thinking about behind the scenes later. It's just important to me, and I just thought I would say so. Mazniak is doing good and bad at the same time. And it's doing worse and worse all the time. But I'll leave it there. We'll talk about that more later. I likes and subbed. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. This is an old channel. We'll talk more about this another time, but this is an old channel. I've been making content for a long time. And that means the algorithm treats my channel very strangely. Don't feel bad, dude. You got us. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Don't get me wrong. If you're doing your part, then you're doing great. You're older than PewDiePie, Mr. Beast. Definitely Mr. Beast. I don't know if I am with PewDiePie. He was definitely making PewDiePie was definitely making content before me. I don't know how old PewDiePie is. No, PewDiePie's older than me. No, PewDiePie is one of my, believe it or not, PewDiePie was one of my inspirations when I was starting out in the Let's Play space. I at least make sure to like every stream I manage to get to. Yes, you're the GOAT. The bell is up to you. You can ring the bell or don't ring the bell. That's entirely up to you. I will not beg you to hit the bell. I know how annoying it is to get like 1 million notifications on your phone. Do that if you want. Don't if you don't. But the like button is free and doesn't do anything annoying to you. Smash that smash the like button. Be subscribed. If you don't want to ever see my face again, don't subscribe and just move on with your life. But I wish it was possible. All the old people that used to subscribe to me in like 2016 or 17 that don't watch me anymore. I wish I could get them unsubbed. Because they don't watch me anymore. Anyone that does not watch me anymore is fair and free to unsubscribe. That's okay. That's totally okay. But that I'm still yapping. I need to I'm still yapping. I could talk about YouTube stuff all day, but yeah. Just trying to be these days, just trying to be a streamer. Just a streamer trying to make his way in the world. Yeah, that's where we're at. Thank you all so much for watching. And Kamehameha! Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate y'all. But I'm out of here. And until next time, bye.